What is up, gamers? Hello. Who up voicing they void right now? Hello from Tokyo. Oh. Moshi Moshi. Hello, etc. How you doing? The Lord's little son. Ayo, how you doing? I'm indeed playing Voices of the Void. One of my favorite games. Probably ever. I still don't know much about it, but I love it, man. You know, I'm like a dog watching TV. I don't know what's going on, but I enjoy it. B Cabbage, hello, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. It's been maybe 4 or 5 weeks since our last stream. I don't know how many, I don't know how long that is in dog years, but it's a while. Thank you for the follow, Michael, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be using a lot of dog analogies today, chat. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it. Yo, Andrew, welcome to the first stream ever on YouTube. Trendsetter. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Voice of the Void today, folks. I got a little packet of Jaffa cakes. Actually, you know what? Let's say hello. Hello. I got my Jaffa cakes. I got my multiple drinks with me today. None are alcoholic. You'll be pleased to know. Anybody know what Jaffa cakes are? Is it? It's just a British thing, right? These bad boys. I'll eat this whole sleeve in about... I reckon I could do that in 30 seconds. And I'm willing to put it to the test. But not right now. We gotta work our way up to that. We gotta earn those Jaffa cakes, alright? How do we earn our Jaffa cakes? Well, we gotta find some aliens, dude. They're out there. They're spying on me. They're stealing my crops. Alright? They're sending mannequins into my base. Are we gonna hunt down Ariros? Yeah, I mean, we're starting from scratch, so I don't know if we'll get as far. Well, we probably will get up to maybe day... Just pull a number out of the air. 9? So we might find the Ariros. I don't know what day they come on. I always forget. But yeah, we'll definitely be making some friends. Yo, Tachyon, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. How's the achievement hunting going? They come visit at day 10. Okie doke. We'll try and aim for day 10 if we can. I'll get my shrimp ready. Shrimp birdie, shrimp birdie. You ever look at a shrimp and just think, why? Why did God invent that? It's got too many legs. And it's just an abomination, dude. Why do they do that? Why do their bodies curl like that? It's not right. Also, it's a crustacean. No, it's not a crustacean. Is it a crustacean? It's a crustacean, yeah. Absolutely, it's obviously a crustacean. It's a bug. It's a dirty bug. Healing after losing your gallbladder. Oh, Jesus Christ. You lost your gallbladder. Where'd you put it? Hold on. Let me do that again. You lost your gallbladder. Where did you put it? No, that sucks, man. I hope you're okay. What happened? I forgot I had a soundboard for a moment. A gallbladder. What does the gallbladder do? I'm gonna guess. The gallbladder is responsible for producing, well, gall, right? Like, does it not help with digestion? They stole your gallbladder. That's fucked up, dude. We have the ring wheel in this game. I don't know what that means. We have the ring wheel in this game. The Ring. Are we talking about The Ring as in the Japanese movie, which was then adapted for a Western audience? In the probably the most terrifying movie I ever watched as a kid, actually, The Ring. It would probably still scare me today. I'm not really a horror guy, despite the fact that we're playing Voices of the Void today. The gallbladder is a dam for bile. Ah, it makes bile. They should really call it the bile bladder. They missed a trick there. So, if your body no longer produces bile, what happens if you're sick? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what bile is. I know it's something to do with vomiting, and I'm assuming it probably helps you break down certain things. But it's also not stomach acid, that's not produced. What is bile? Let's find out. Hey Siri, what is bile? No. Okay, according to Siri, the Bible is a group of religious texts. No, that's obviously not what. What is bile? Okay, bile, also known as gall, is a yellow-green fluid produced by the liver. And it aids in the digestion of lipids in the small intestine. Ah, so it doesn't go to the stomach, it goes to the intestine. I got it. Hey Streeter, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon to you. Bile storage and concentration. The liver continuously produces bile, but the gallbladder stores it, concentrating it by removing water and electrolytes, making it 5 to 20 times more potent. Damn. So, okay, so did they give you medication then to kind of help replace the loss of the gallbladder? Like, will you have to take meds to help you break down certain stuff? You can tell I'm not a doctor. Not yet, anyway. Yo, Roasty. Kerfer! I can't wait to start. We need to get Kerfer as soon as possible today. Otherwise I'm going to be screaming into the void and nobody's going to know what the hell I'm talking about when I scream for Kerfer. Guys, can you hear my... By the way, I'm going to do a quick test. Can you hear this? Yeah. Please tell me you can hear that. Yeah, good to be here, Roasty. Thanks for being here as always, dude. I'm gonna start doing the streaming thing more regularly. You can hear Scooby-Doo. Amazing. Perfect. Thank you. Your body adapts. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick, honestly. You can just rip an organ out, dude, and your body will adapt. Like, why not? Not to make light of the terrible thing that you've just gone through, Tachyon. Let's just start ripping organs out. We don't need all of them. Let's start with... What's the most annoying organ? We don't need 2 kidneys for a start. Get rid of one of those. You've already saved space. What could you put in there instead? I don't know. Give me one more lung, maybe? Give me a 3rd lung. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. The Lord. Rogue, you need to make Monique Kerfus. Monique Kerfus. Is Monique the French looking thing with the cigarette and the beret? The raging stereotype? I'm there for it. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Yo, Kim! Good to see you. Over on Twitch. How you doing? Back to organs. What could we remove? Well, we don't need... Surely we don't need all of that intestine. We could probably cut that in half. No problem. I mean, the large intestine will keep all of that. The small intestine will rip half of that out. What we put in its place? How about a 4th lung, chat? The gallbladder will rip that out. Lung number 5. That's 5 more 5 more breaths a second that we can do. Alright, let's think. There's got to be one more. If we can get up to 6 lungs, what else can we remove? Pituitary, do we? Maybe the thyroid. We could probably get rid of that. Maybe we'll take some medication. But there's 6 lungs right there. Think of those deep breaths you could do with 6 lungs, dude. That's crazy. I can hold my breath for a whole day. Would be amazing. Oh yeah, the appendix. Let's get rid of that. We'll put the appendix in the trash. But instead of having 7 lungs, it's an odd number. You don't want that. We want to replace that with a 2nd liver. Why? Because that means we can consume more shit. We can process our piss and all of the stuff that enters our bloodstream even quicker. Imagine that. The best goddamn doctor. Give me a bionic liver. That would also be sick. Why not go bionic everything? You know? Just put like a, I don't know, a 5090 in my head, and who needs a brain? I'm perceiving 4K graphics in real time. Hello, Bosco, by the way. Captain Bosco. Bosco. What did Bosco make? Bosco's a company, right? Don't they make like chocolate sauce or something? An extra dark lung. What's a dark lung for? What would a dark lung inhale? If not air. Something dark. Nighttime air. We can breathe better at night. Yo, it's exactly what I need. I suffer from sinus problems sometimes, so that would be perfect. Actually, you might not know this, chat, but you know the reason you have 2 lungs? You have one for breathing in air in the daytime, and the other one is for breathing in nighttime air. The black lung, exactly. Hey, Rukane, good to see you. Long time no see indeed. Good to have you back. We're gonna get the stream started here in about 2 minutes, chat. So hold your horses, go get your snacks, make a little cup of tea, make a cup of coffee, make a cup of piss for all I care. Voice of Void stream, let's go. Yeah, dude. I've been itching. I haven't played Voices of the Void since we played it last on stream, which was probably 3+ months ago at this point. So, of course, I've forgotten almost everything. So it's going to be a learning experience for all of us to dive back in to Voices of the Void. You're making a couple Boldak. Nice. Which one? You know, I really like the Carbonara Boldak. Really like that one. The original, I'll be honest, when I make Boldak, I put like a third of a pack of the spice in, because it's just too much. It's too much, man. Yo, you got the Carbonara one. Hell yeah, dude. It's really good. If you haven't tried the Carbonara Boldak, get it in your life. As a Korean guy, you don't like original Boldak either. There you go. See? It's just too much. It's just too much. It's too spicy. We need to do a Carbonara Boldak stream at some point. I don't know what that will entail. I mean, it'll literally just be like me here eating Carbonara Boldak, but yeah. Alright, let's get this fucking show on the road, shall we, chat? Voice of the Void build 0.9.L or whatever the latest build is. Hopefully less buggy. Although it wasn't really that buggy before, if I'm being honest. Your face, you're making a cup of shrimp. That sounds absolutely vile, but enjoy. And hello. Let's do this. Ladies and gents, it's time for some Voices of the Void. Let me make sure that I've got it loaded up here. Alright, here we are. Let me turn off the royalty-free bangers. We're in. So, let's chuck some headphones on. Your Coctus. Bro, I swear you change your Twitch name like every month. What did you do? Why did they make you change it? What did you get up to? Alright, here we are, boys. Boys and probably maybe one girl in chat. Maybe. Let's do this. It's the first time you've changed it in 11 years. Really? Okay, well then I stand corrected. In my orthopedic shoe. Alright, let's make a save here. This was a test save. Just to see if my brain still worked. It did. We're gonna start. What do you mean? Bin folder contains a file with the same name. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, we'll make a new save. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright. We're gonna call this one stream. Alright. Normal difficulty, yes. I'll have some of that, please. You saw a companion mod for Doom. And it's the Yandere girl from Psycho no Suka. You must know by now, when you talk about anime, I have never seen anime in my life. I have no idea. That said, chat, recommend me some animes. It's not bait, I promise. Alright, La 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 la, this is all fine. Permanent rain, no, I'm good, thanks. World, food spoiling, yes. Fatigue, yes. Secret setting, we haven't unlocked this. Physics events, yes. Yep, this is all good. Challenges. No, are there no challenges? Why would you even give me that subtitle? We'll put the funny option on, just to get some extra weirdness going on. Custom content will be enabled. I haven't actually uploaded any custom content yet, but we will get a TV at some point, and we'll watch my own stream. It's not vain. Alright. Here we go. Let's go. Attack on Titan. You didn't do shit. Twitch just looked at you and went gasp profanity. Oh, really? That's lame. I have no idea what extreme combat is, but we'll see. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you'll be here tomorrow, Michelle, for a new Vintage Story stream. Alright, we got some toilet paper, we got battery, we got a certificate, we got an MRE, and a plush. Let's grab this. Alright, here we are. Brand new world, brand new job. Hello, it's me, Dr. Kel. We need to go find our base. Luckily, I know how to get there, because I have actually played this game before. We don't need it. We probably should put the flashlight on. Of course, hopefully the... Looks like it's Easter season, okay. Ominous. Whatever you do, do not throw 7 carrots down the old well. Alright, well. We'll definitely be doing that at some point. We got $10 to our name. That's all we need, though, to become a millionaire, trust me. And trust me when I say there's definitely nothing... There's definitely nothing in these woods, okay? They're just regular woods with trees and nothing else. Definitely nothing else. Extra thyroid. Oh, I'm getting rid of I'm getting rid of my thyroid. I'm replacing it with steroid. Alright. Hello, Phantom. How you doing, bud? Hopefully the sound is okay. We're just walking now, but you can probably hear that. We should probably just get a little jog on here. Look at these beautiful flowers. Lovely. Yeah, this is a brand new save. I haven't played Voices of the Void for probably 3 or 4 months. Whenever we streamed it last, essentially, whenever that was. So bear with me while I remember the controls. I think I remember all of the commands that we need. Yeah, when was Easter? I swear Easter's in like May. Oh wait, shit, we're in May. Okay. Hey, maybe Logic. Voice of the Void, you've been interested in how this game is. Sorry, trying to pass what you just wrote there is like reading a riddle. Was it in April? Okay, well, it shows how much I know about Easter. Alright, I believe our base is over this way. Just look for the big giant thing that isn't one of these giant things, but is that giant thing over there. I believe we zoom with X. God, I'm good at remembering stuff. I'm gonna turn the sounds up just slightly. I feel like ambience should go up. UI can stay low, everything else can be cranked. Just like Soldier Boy taught us all those years ago. Alright. If it's too loud at any point, do let me know. Lovely ditch there. Which one are you? Let's go say hi to, This is Juliet. Spelt in the weirdest way that I've ever seen, but we'll try and remember how to spell that one, because we are going to need to make sure that we spell things correctly. Just taking it in right now, taking in the atmosphere, the ambiance. There's some little bushes here. Can I eat these? No. It's very, very dark here, chat. Yeah, I'm starting a new game. This is a brand new save of Voices of the Void. For some reason, your messages are, I think, quite delayed over on YouTube. So bear with me, but I am indeed reading both chats. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home. Here at the Alpen Signal Observatorium. Or the Asshole for short. It's good to be back. Ignore the flies. I'm sure once we get inside it will be lovely and clean. It's a little rough around the edges, that's fine, but look, trust me, all of the trash here is going to be just outside, okay? Everything indoors is going to be beautiful. Got a mailbox here. We've got some drug paraphernalia here. Look at that. Someone had a good time. All right, let's read this, shall we? Password 1111. I'll try and remember that. Okay. I think the cleaners are probably gonna come. Probably gonna come this week. I think it's a little bit too loud. Let me turn that down just a scooch. That should be perfect. All right, here we are. Beautiful mural there. Hello. Right, let's leave our stuff here. We'll pick that up later. I don't know what time it is currently. Let's start switching some lights on, shall we? Okay, so this has definitely seen better days. But we'll make it work. Trust me. Take a look over here. Okay, that's definitely a radar. Yeah, I did see that Abiotic Factor did a crossover. What is happening? Oh, the clock's upside down. I was freaking out. I was like, that makes no sense. Alright, let's put this down properly. Bada boom, bada bing. 2:15. Okay, we've got our reels running here. Ready to go. Tapes are a crucial part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day. I will absolutely be doing that. It's the easiest job in the world. Alright. Let's go check out the rest of the base here. Turn some lights on. Definitely nothing spooky in here, okay? Beautiful. Got fully stopped. They've got a vending machine in the kitchen now. That wasn't here before. Microwave looks new. Beautiful. Lovely brand new sofa there. This place is amazing, dude. Let's go upstairs. I don't like the noise that thing makes. Right, there's a switch over here. I remember. Let's go check out the bedroom. Ah. Mikasa. Yeah, Abiotic Factor is amazing. I played it solo, but apparently it's obviously even better with friends, but it's another game that really nails like atmosphere. Much like this game. Come with me. You can live here. Right, let's go turn on the balcony lights here. We might get some sleep this first night, just because we're probably gonna be we want to stay ahead of the sleep, you know. Let's go turn the lights on in the storeroom. All right, that one was. Fuck you, mannequin. That one did get me there, chat. I did forget that happened. But that's that's okay. I'm sure that's the only time we're ever going to be scared in this game. Let's go down to the spooky basement, shall we? Hello. Yeah, nice try. Take a look at all of the meat that we have. Sure, these will stay here for the whole playthrough. 12 pieces of meat, chat. Remember that, specifically. 12 pieces of meat, okay? And I'm sure there's nothing else hidden in this room at all, okay? So, let's go upstairs. And let's just close our eyes just for a few hours. Just to get the sun up. And then we'll start our job in the morning. We'll get ahead of it. We'll take some readings. I just don't want to be tired in the daytime. Because that's a little bit too close to home right now. We're going there. A battery and a notepad, eh? Alright, well, let's stand you up. Let's put you... Bada boom, bada bing right there. Is there not a clock here? There is a clock. Tick tock. It's me. Give me this. And then let me put... Where the f... Oh, I put it in here, I bet. Give me that back, please. Wait, what is the key for putting... Nope, not that. How do you do the... How do you do it where you place things down carefully again? Not that. Not that. There is a way to put it down in a way that is nicer, but I'm sure it'll come to me. Let's get some sleep. Oh, it's Alt Shift. Is it really Alt Shift R? Okay. What was that? Alright, time to wake up. Is it Alt Shift R? Let me test this. No, it's not Alt Shift R. I literally did it when we were downstairs with the clock downstairs. I just have somehow forgotten in the 5 minutes that we've come up here. Alright. Welcome to our first day. Let's go check our computer, shall we? One thing we definitely want to do is pick these chairs up. Bing bang. And fuck them out of the way because they're going to be in my way constantly. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Let's have a little seat here. Let's turn this on. Beautiful sound. Let's check our emails. Incredible email there. I think this is telling a story, but I don't know what. Welcome. Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site Facility, Dr. Cal. My name is Professor Lee. I will be your supervisor. Okay, yeah. Alright, so, today we have to do some readings. We have to do some other stuff. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong key, sorry. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I may have accidentally pressed a hotkey there. Alright. Just checking my emails right now. Greetings, Dr. Cal. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance. Each day you'll give me a quota. Yep. Alright, beautiful. So we don't actually have a mission to do today. This first day is a free day, essentially. So try Control Shift R. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. It's a 2 key, and it uses right click. Oh, this is new. Alright, so let's switch all of this stuff on, shall we? And actually take some readings. I swear that this used to be over here. Here comes our drone. Let's go say hi. And let's turn that on. Hello. Alright, we have MREs, a zip drive. Everything we need to get us through the day here. Not enough space, that's fine. Get the hell out of here. Alright, beautiful stuff. Okay, there's a little bit of atmospheric music in the background. It's freaking me out a little bit. Alright, let's just chuck that down there for now. Let's get our house in order here, because it looks like shit. And you know what we do with these chairs? We say... Oh, I did it! Wait, hold on. It's... you hold down R and then you click. Okay, got it. Alright, cool. Let's grab this table. And let's just carefully... Very carefully drag it over. Bing bong. Perfectly placed. Perfect. Alright, lovely. How are these doing? They're 43% done. That's fine. So let's pick this up, put it on the table, ready for later. Lovely stuff. And then let's put the rest of this garbage on here as well. And we'll keep these under the desk for now, where they belong. Right there. Wait, let me test this theory real quick. Okay, you hold down R and you right click. Boom. There you go. Right, those are halfway done. Let's get some readings, shall we? Let's see if I remember how to do this. Before we do that, hold on. Let me go check out the server room here. Let's do a couple things. Let's do SD cal all. Just to make sure everything's fine here, nothing's broken. Okay. Also, I should probably read this note that's in the way. Yup. I remember all of that. Okay, so. First things first here. Let's get some coordinates. Let's grab number 1. We have to triangulate, chat. Bing bong. Ah, that's gonna fade, isn't it? Let me wait 8 seconds and grab a new reading here. Do. Oblivion cubed. Hello. Every server admin is seeing piles of garbage and dying inside. It's probably just like real life. Okay, this one is a fresh signal. I do notice that they've changed the color of the pings here, which maybe means that this one is slightly more fresh. Everyone knows that green is a fresher color than yellow, based on the vegetable scale. Please show me the ping. I can't wait to upgrade this. Okay, I believe we may have bypassed the ping. We're at the edge of the universe right now. Fuck you. Alright, let's go directly up. Do. Okay, that looks like the center. And then boom. Oh, we got a juicy one right here. Look at that. Let's plop this here. Let's call over... No, we'll just go straight to number 2, because... And then we'll call over 3. It's so far away. We'll be fine though. We're gonna get our very first reading. Look at that. I'm actually thinking, what if we ignored our main job for the first few days and we just cleaned this shithole up a little bit? There we go. Triangulate. Wonderful. Okay, no new emails yet. So we have this first day as a freebie. Alright, everything should be moving. Alright. Is that noise the... Can you hear that? That's loud, man. That never used to be that loud. Alright, let's just chuck a drive. This is all changed. This is kind of cool. So that goes there now. And then you go in there. Alright. I think we're done. Let's get all of this shit. I'm never going to use that, but I like to have everything open. So. Let's grab this reading. I swear I can hear movement somewhere. Show yourself. Well. Okay, it's only just... Okay, that's why. Wow, that's a freebie right there on the frequency. We might need to change the polarity here. Yeah. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh. Why? Are we not picking this up? Do I need to flip this? Flip reverse it? If I change that now, is that gonna ruin everything else? No, that's fine. Come on, you stink. Oh, I need to do it this way, don't I? I'm a dum-dum. I knew that. That was a test, chat, to see if I remembered. And I failed. Alright, no, we're on the wrong... Let's do it again. Yeah! Give me the goddamn frequency, you son of a gun. Bing bong. We're in. Whoop. 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 98% on both. That's good enough for me. Alright, we'll let this cook up. That's 30% done already. This is going well. Why don't we start clearing out this shithole of a room? Yo, Lola, hello. Alan, Alan will be back. Alright. Hey, Vivi, hello. Good to see you. Oh no, it's starting. We haven't tripped over yet, which is good. Actually, there's a few settings I need to make sure that we've enabled. Velma mode, yes. That's really the only setting. I said there was a few, that was the only one. Alright, whilst this cooks up, let me take all of this dog shit and start throwing the... Because I hate these. More than anything in this game is I hate these. The last thing that I remember is that you can't really break these down. You have to shred them in a wood chipper, which is crazy. So I'm going to get all of this shit outside for now. And I'm going to make a beautiful pile of them. Right here. And I'll probably use a couple of them to keep these doors open, because it's kind of annoying having to open the door. So close. Alright. Get out. I'll be honest, this is actually my favorite part of Voices of the Void, is cleaning out the base. I don't care about finding extraterrestrial life. I care about having a clean and tidy workspace. You can put curtains on the craft bench to convert them to plastic. No way. I will absolutely give that a whirl. Is there a curtain out here? Huge if true. Oh shit, he blasted all over the wall. Alright. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. This one. You can. Epic. Epic win. Or whatever it is that we used to say. Okay, so we can convert the curtains into plastic now. Huge. Let me take one of these baby curtains. And just casually just kind of put it up against the door here. Like that. Perfect. Let's start throwing all of this shit. Alright. I guess I do need to block this one open as well for the time being. Beautiful. Come with me. Take it easy, Roasty. See you later, dude. Alright. Get this goddamn ATV out of my way. Okay, maybe you need 2 curtains to do a, Well, you know what we should do before we forget, chat? Is get into here. I do remember the code. But I don't remember where you initially find the piece of paper that tells you the code. That's ATV rules. I do know the code. I do remember. No. Open. Alright. Let's turn these friggin' lights on out here. But we should probably start eating something soon as well. Let me crack open this MRE. See what we got in here. Ooh. Okay, we got some stew. Delicious. I'll have all of that, thanks. Nutrient bar. Yup. Couple cracker packs. Take that one for later. Right, this zip drive I don't need to have on me right now, so I'm going to put that down. I am going to need a floppy disk, and I'm going to need a rat pad. This is what I like to do when I start, right? I'm going to open this. I'm going to tear a page off. Like this, and we can convert this to a tag, right? Yeah. So then we put this here. We grab this, and then we now have a rat pad. So that means I'll never lose that. That will always be in my inventory because I'm not going to destroy it accidentally, which is normally what happens. Grab a floppy disk. You always need a floppy disk on you. How's this signal going, by the way? What is this? We have a red dwarf. It's done. It's 100% done. Huge. Let's save it. Bing bong. Hold on. There's something I'm forgetting here. Signal save. Yes. Confirm. Do I need to turn... Let me turn these off because they're making an annoying noise. Chat, what am I forgetting here? This is the right machine, right? Yeah. We'll figure it out. Let's get back to the more important task at hand, which is destroying these fucking curtains. Come with me, my friend. Yes, plastic scrap, please. Thank you kindly. Alright. So most of the curtains gone from here now. We can destroy these, so that's fine. We just need to bash them a little bit. We will... You know what? Let's go find some tools that we're going to need, I think. It's kind of a foggy-ass day out there, and I don't really want to go outside if I don't have to. Why are you not importing? It's definitely the right machine, because this is the processing unit. I seem to have forgotten how to do that part. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Okay, what about the you know what? Let's start throwing chairs outside. I'm really just gonna focus on cleaning the actual signal room, since this is probably the room that we're gonna be living in. We may even bring the microwave in there, honestly. so that we can just literally never leave. Definitely not what I wanted to do. The chairs sell for nothing, so I'll probably just throw them in the river like I do with all of the junk that we get in this game. Return them back to nature, where they came from. It's called being an environmentalist, okay? There we go, huge. And then at midnight tonight, we should get our very first mission to go and start taking some readings from the radars. You know what? Let's just nope. Let's get them all down there for now. Beautiful. That's a hell of an arm that I've got there. Imagine throwing an actual chair that far. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's grab this so that we can go into the storage closet. Beautiful shit. And let's see if we put two of these together if we get plastic scrap. Nope. Yes. Okay, huge. Alright, wonderful. Alright, here we are. Probably start collecting some of these tapes and putting them in the actual room that we need them in. Let's grab some garbage bags for now. We'll probably buy some more of these sooner rather than later. I'm gonna be processing most of this shit, most of this trash, but I think just for the time being we can sort of clean up some of this in this room, in the signal room. Like this. No, not that. You need this stuff. Boom. It's just like real life. That's a floppy disk. Alright, let's use the garbage bag roll. And we'll make a tiny bit of money off of this. It's not going to be much, but it'll be something. 3 bags left. 1, 2, 3. Huge. Grab all of this garbage. Take it outside where it belongs. And unlike real life, I won't be throwing this garbage directly into the river. I'll be selling this once the drone comes. Just check. The music's so spooky. It sounds like there's an event happening, but it's just the way the game sounds. How heavy is this garbage? We don't need to drop it just yet. We're fine. Does selling bags of trash give you infinite money? No. Batteries go in the ocean. That is true. Chat, how the fuck do we process this signal? I've had a severe brain fart and I've saved the signal. Yes. I don't need to delete the signal. No. It is not imported over. And I'm forgetting why. What am I missing? There's obviously something real... I have to upgrade it. What, before we can start taking signals? Really? That's new. Yeah, this one, right? Processing level. Why does that not save? What? This doesn't have anything on it. This is an empty data drive. Look. The signal I have here is not being transferred over here, and I don't know why. That never used to be the case. Very weird. Okay. Let's go look for some tools. I need, I'd like a broom. We can also collect coal to sell if we want a little bit of starting money. Did you just move, you little freak? There's a... yeah, I think we have missed the button. Let's go see. Okay, yep, we did that. Now it's saved. What? Okay, fuck knows what happened there, but hey, we have our first signal. Beautiful stuff. And so we'll grab one of these. We'll just chuck it here for now. Take that lid off. Put that down. Put that in there like that. Let's grab another one since we have literally nothing else to do right now. Make sure we grab this. There's one 4,000 clicks away over in this direction. I don't know why that didn't work before. You all saw me smash that smash that like button. This one's probably gonna dissipate before we get it, but we'll certainly try. Alright. Let's go put this one down, then we'll call over number 3. Ah, this is definitely gonna fuck off before we get it. But we'll try. We will try. Quickly. Hurry up. Triangulate, quick. Give me the world's quickest triangle. Please. Fuck you. Alright, I knew it wouldn't work. I can't be mad. Right. There's 1,000 up here. Alright, you look a lot juicier than the other one. Beautiful stuff. You can live there, my friend. Look at this, chat. Call me the triangle master right now. The way I'm mastering triangles. You can go there. And then we'll grab number 3. Huge. Big style. There we go. And boink. Right, that's going to triangulate a treat. We should start grabbing all of these drives and moving them into somewhere that's a bit more cohesive. Just put you there for now. Ping failed? The fuck you mean ping failed? Weak or no signal? You're talking absolute nonsense, mate. What about if I move this here? Will that matter? I think my placement's dog shit, isn't it? Let me just change. Let me make this. Let me embiggen. Let's try that again. What? Are you shitting me, bro? This is not right. Alright, let's fuck this signal off and try and find a new one. One directly beneath us, which is wonderful. Like, all of our towers are fine. Okay, I was lied to about this signal, it seems. No, I wasn't. It's right there. Huge. Right. You can go here. Let's go grab number 2. Alright. We'll be fine. Do we have to maybe be more accurate now? When looking for signals? Maybe? I don't know. Bing bong. Alright, lovely stuff. You can go here. Well, actually, number 3 can go there, and number 2 you can go here. It's a beautiful, beautiful isosceles triangle right there. Alright, let's watch this one. Okay, something's happening, chat. And I don't know what. Why is that not taking? I thought makes sense. Ping failed, weak or no signal. The signal is fine. Do we have to get closer? I don't fucking know. Let's try this. That's a shit ping, if ever I've seen one. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Ping failed. Well, make it not fail. Why does the ping fail, I wonder? That never used to happen. Why are the lights flickering already? Oh, what do? We do, what's it called? TR check? Lights are just flickering just to throw me off. I don't understand why this is not working. Well, I guess our main mission then, going forward, is probably cleaning the base, because I think we might need to upgrade the processor in order for it to work properly. The level's not important right now. Wait, hold on. Coordinates, speed, no, that doesn't matter. What the hell is this? This is new. I'm scared to look at that. What's wrong with the polarity? I'm very confused. I'm gonna try this once more. There's one over here. Like, all of our stuff is up. All of our radar dishes are fine. This one's gonna be a bastard, I can already tell. It's like on the cusp of breaking. Yeah, I think maybe we just need to upgrade the detector to get that working properly. There's no way we're gonna get this one in time. No, you fucker, I meant to press... That one's on me. We got our first signal, no problem. The rest of these are, this is already too weak. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Show me signal. Alright, here we go. Wish you could carry that many trash bags at once. Oh my god, Michelle, you are so far behind in the stream. It's actually that was about 10 minutes ago. That's interesting. I wonder why that happens. I also wish I could carry that much garbage. I don't know why. Alright, give me number 1. Right. There. 2 will go here, and then we'll triangulate. I have a feeling this one's going to be too weak as well. Okay, they all go up into the high 90s and then they fail. What am I missing, chat? Anyone that can tell me, you get VIP'd for 24 hours. Alright, let's forget about doing the job for the time being. Okay, transformers are working just fine. Servers are up. Doors shutting in my face. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit sleepy. Let's finish off these crackers here. You can look in the bottom left if you want our stamina and our satiety. I'm gonna start looking. Well, there's a hammer right there, which we do need. I know there's like a crowbar somewhere. I always forget where it is. I swear I found one in here before. I can always buy one. It's not the end of the world. The fuck is... Okay, just a bunch of cinder blocks. Cool. Alright, I really wanted to get some signals, but I think we need money first. So why don't I call over the drone so I can upgrade this. Bring this bozo over. The door shot in my face. Ouch. This should be done by now. Look at that, perfect. Alright, let's grab a small one first. Put that in. Big one next, put that in, grab the lid. Bing bong. That's done. Let's grab this. Put this back up there. Grab that, put that back up there. Alright, that's extra money for doing nothing. Love it. Where's this goddamn... Okay, he is here. Alright. Take that. Take that, my friends. Get the hell out of here. Alright, good stuff. Alright, night is coming. I'm going to close this because it's going to be spooky. I'll wait for that money to come in. You can see our money in our top left corner there. And I'm going to upgrade our processing unit here because it's giving me some real bullshit right now. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. Yo, Rainy Red Lion, hello. Carbon, good to see you. We got 2 carbons in chat right now. Alright, there's our email. Right, we got 44. The 44 is just for the trash that we sold. We'll get like, I don't know, like 200 or so credits once midnight hits. But for now, let's upgrade. What do we want here? Download speed, processing speed. Is it that, or do we upgrade coordinates? Cursor speed, cursor drift, ping speed, cooldown, coordinate speed. Go one there, and let's go one there for now. Right, let's try this friggin' thing again, shall we? Everything's so far away. Are you kidding me? That's bloody nonsense, that. Come on, it's all about the signals. It's all about the signals, chat. Right, let me just wait till cooldown comes back here. I'm gonna ping again. Ping. And of course there's one now right over where we were. Let me see if I can find that one, because there's already stuff over here. I think it's going to be south of where we are right now, but not that far south. Oh god, I'm smart. Alright, we'll leave you here, Mr. 3. We'll grab number 2. Okay, we're pretty tired right now. We should be fine. We're probably going to be living off coffee after we buy a coffee maker. Let's call number 1 over. And then put number 2 right about here. Actually, number 1, we're probably going to want to move a little further this way. Ping me. Give me the ping. I need the sweet, sweet pings. Please? Why? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. What am I missing here, chat? Has to be something obvious. Let me try a maybe slightly better alignment. Please. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make 0 sense. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? Do I just move shit closer? Surely not. This don't make no sense. Am I too close? You fucker. Okay, the number's actually gone down. I think I'm too close. Get fucking pung. Stop moving. Nope, who knows? Nobody knows. Alright, esoteric bullshit. Alright, cool. Alright, we need to wait till midnight here. We got... Maybe we go for a little nap. Actually, no, here's what I'm gonna do. Hold up. I'm gonna grab myself... Firstly, I'm gonna grab this, put this... We'll stack these over here for now. This table is gonna be dedicated just for the reels. And then we're going to find as many of these beautiful little drives that we can get our hands on. And we're going to start stacking them. I'm going to order a drive box. We're a little bit hungry. I know where there's some good food, so... We'll probably go grab that from upstairs. Yeah, let's do that. Do. Make it bigger, make it huge. Okay, we'll try that. You know what, I would love... How much is coffee right now? 15 points. You can fuck right off. Alright. There's some free food in here, or there used to be some, yeah, some Chinese. Ni hao. Right, grab me this. Grab me this. Nope, nope. You can see we're getting a little bit wavy here. We're a little tired. This room actually is a lot cleaner than it used to be, I swear. Beautiful. There's even some fuses in there. Look at that. Alright. Let's drop these in here for now. Beautiful shit. And this as well. We'll take all of these downstairs where they belong. I think that's all of the drives in this room. Nope, I tell a lie. There's a saw up there, I see it. I think that's a trash saw though, I don't think that's the actual... No, that's not a saw at all. Is that a saw? What is that? Hold on. Okay, I'm sure that's not supposed to happen. Give me the fucking... Let me stand on something. It's a saw. You're not a usable saw though, are you? No. Alright, cool. Get the hell out of my inventory. Let's take this downstairs. Be very careful with the fuses. You ever just eat 5/8 of a unrefrigerated Chinese? Honestly, I have eaten Chinese that has not been refrigerated, and it was fine. Don't listen to Big Fridge, okay? We will get ourselves a lovely drive box at some point. Alright. We're very sleepy right now, chat. I think I'm gonna try and do one more signal before we start falling over. Yes. Nice and close. Just like Karen Carpenter. What? Doesn't make any sense. There it is. Alright. Right, we'll keep it outside the circle this time. Make it huge. So that's a change from before. That never used to be the case. We'll call number 3 over manually. Or automatically, I should say. And then, we'll try and make this reading work. People say, make it huge. I will. You fucking idiot, you pressed the wrong number. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me do that again. I pressed 2 instead of 3 there. Stop moving. There we go. We'll leave you, like, here. Give me a ping. Give me a ping. Give me a ping. This is not even remotely on target, but it worked. Huge. Wonderful. Alright, good. I'm gonna just triangulate and then we're gonna... And then we're gonna get the hell in bed until midnight, until we get woken up. Although, I think they might have changed that, actually. Just wait till everything stops moving here. Nearly there. Pretty cool how you can see everything move. You don't? Beautiful. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. 99, pretty good. Oh. Let's go down to baby frequencies here. 96%, you know what, good enough for me. Right, we'll let that cook overnight. Let's go get some sleep before we start passing out. I feel like I should... I feel like there's a light missing here. This looks darker than it used to. I can't believe we haven't fallen over yet. You saw what happened there. The game saved and it caused a tiny micro lag. And I fell over. But no blood. No blood. That's the only thing that matters in this game. Sleep. We're doing it, chat. I'm gonna open my Jaffa cakes in celebration. Hey, Cafio, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Delicious. Now, apparently, the, oh, there's a meteor shower. Look at that. Apparently, the thing doesn't come at midnight anymore. Which makes sense. I guess we can see when it's midnight, because my money should go up. Maybe. Or, you know what? I think we fucked up. Because... Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. I think we should have handed those tapes in. I think we should have handed those tapes in, later on. Because I think we handed them in too early when we had no actual mission to hand them in. If that makes any sense. So I think that was actually a little waste. Which is a shame. Because that would have been a big chunk of money for us. Anyway, let's get this reading sorted. Alright, all done. Unknown signal. Let's save it. There we go. Good, good, good. We can always upgrade these signals later. For now, I just want to get them done. Let's grab another one. I'm absolutely signal maxing. That's too far away. That's way too far away. I'm gonna like kind of dilly-dally in the middle and then ping again. Old move was placing a clock on the outside railing. Yeah. I might buy another clock at some point when we have the money. Not to mention a watch. But let's take a reading from here. 5,000 this way. Okay, so you need to get the entire circle inside the ping now. Good to know. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. There you are. Right. You can stay there. Let's go grab number 2. Can't wait to speed this up. Looks like we're gonna have free signals though for our first day, which is pretty nice. I'm hearing some slightly spooky noises in the background, but I'm gonna pretend they don't exist. Alright, here we go, perfect. And then we'll call over number 3 to right here. And then we can go right here with number 2. Bing bong, let's get this reading. Yeah, we definitely handed in, handed in the reel too early. You fucker, you eat turd. What? Chat, why? It's in the ring. It's in the actual ring. Why? Maybe we need to move number 2. Luckily there's literally a ring right above us. You stink. Let's try that. Just make it massive. Ping me. Why the flickering? Come on, quickly, before it dissipates. It's gonna be too weak, isn't it? This was all a waste of time. Easy. Right, we'll wait for that to cook. And then we'll triangulate on that. Let's have a look at the store here. I would like a drive rack or two. Early. Alright, here we go. Bing bong, I smell you. Right. 99.9% huge. Woo. Another 99er, look at that. Legend. Now, whilst that's cooking, I think we can grab another signal, right? Or will this interfere in our current reading? Either way, let's not go outside of reality here. I think this might interfere with our current cooking, but, it will not. Okay, huge. Okay, I'm hungry. I can hear my rumbling. It'll overwrite and restart it. Okay, let's not do that then. We'll let this one cook. We'll pass up the freebie. And we need to go and eat. Let me go finish off that Chinese. Stop the flickering, please. I'm gonna grab an MRE for the road as well. So we should have our very first actual mission today. Which I'm looking forward to. Okay, that's a third of the way done. That's not going to be a problem. I'm wondering when the email's going to come. I assumed it would have... Oh, it was here at midnight. Okay. We need India Sierra uniform. Let me write that down in my rat pad. India Sierra uniform. Bing bong. Right, let's see. What's the most optimal route here? I don't really care. We want to do India last. Where is you? Uniform. We'll go Sierra uniform India. Alright. So, let's go... SV target... Sierra. We're gonna take a stroll, I think, this first night. We're probably not gonna use the ATV. Oh, I pressed the wrong... Why did I do that? Alright, beautiful. Go take a trip over to Sierra. Throw this trash where it belongs. In the river. Alright. Beautiful. We're doing it, chat. We're cooking with gas. Fortunately, we do have to wait over here. God, that's loud. The game does look great. I think this game's had a little bit of a spit polish since we last... Okay, we have to go and sort this out now, because that drone's going to be loud as hell, and it's going to really piss me off. Plus, we can go maybe check out any transformers along the way. I'm not talking about robots in disguise. Alright. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Let's just get all of this indoors real quick, so then we can leave without having to be harassed. Yeah, I think one of the first things we buy is a coffee machine. One of our first things that we save for. Because I like to live off coffee in this game. And the drive goes in here. Huge. How's this doing, by the way? 87% done. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. Let's crack this open real quick. Might as well eat as much of this as we can before we get sick of it. Perfect. And then we'll leave this MRE right here. Alright, let's go. Take a lovely stroll around this beautiful park. Everything looks more colorful. It actually does, yeah. Not to mention, I did buy a new CPU recently, so it definitely runs a lot better here. It's just more of a CPU intensive game, I think. Okay, let's wander through the spooky woods here. We don't have a hook yet, so we can't really do any extreme mountain climbing, but I think we might be able to run up this hill. Possibly. Come on. Oh! Alright, that wasn't good. Okay, we can't run up the hill, chat. Whoever said we could run up the hill, oh no, I'm probably gonna bleed out, aren't I? I can't die. Please, please don't die. Begging you. Okay, you're bleeding extremely severely. We're still alive? I think we survive. Come on, stop bleeding. Deep breaths. Let's go find your glasses. I did enable Velma mode. Can't see shit without my glasses. The hell are my glasses, chat? Okay, well, it's good to be back in Voice of the Void, where you bleed out constantly. Are these my glasses? No, that's a flower. Chat, where's my glasses? I'm looking. Ironically, I'm squinting to find the glasses right now. We fell from up here, but our glasses would have come down with us when we took a tumble there. Not you. You're not glasses. You're a plant. Alright, well, it doesn't matter where our glasses went because we're dead. Alright, let's roll that back. Probably should quick save a little more as well. Uh-oh. That is happening. Something exploded. Show yourself. Okay, it's over. Alright, go back to bed. Nothing happened. Hello, Jack. How you doing? The game woke us up just to have an explosion. I go back to bed. I sleep. Okay, there's our good old meteor shower. We had that before. We should have the same targets, I think, today. Oh no, it's not the burger nightmare. I hate the burger. Actually, the burger nightmare is not that bad. It's just fucking annoying. Hello, Dr. Kel. Are you a moron? The game's pushed me into the. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Calm down. Okay. Why can't you climb that burger? Are you stupid, bruv? Please. Alright, I'm climbing all the burgers now. Alright. Collect the burgers, we'll be fine. Yummy. And ignore the spooky sound. Get me up. Pull me up, Doc. Alright, we're good. No! Things are not good. We can't be failing the burger dream. It's like the easiest dream there is. Alright, well it's 3 AM. I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. The American dream. It really is. We lost a little bit of sleep there, but we'll be fine. Something is moving. Or at least banging. You know what, we'll go up to 90. Just like real life, you can never be truly well rested. It's a sign of weakness. Alright, let's grab as many of these data drives as we can. Did we grab... We did grab the thing in here, okay? But we get to eat some of this Chinese all over again, which is worth it in my opinion. Okay, so we know that the drone comes at like 6 or something, so we'll wait for that to come and then we'll head out. It's my all-important doorstop here. Beautiful. Okay, we are slightly behind on readings now, but that's fine. This one is done, so not this bullshit again. Oh no, it's not done. What am I talking about? God damn it. What do we need? We need to do this one. Not a sausage. Take me back down. Okay, it's around the 200 mark. Meh. 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 Good enough for me. Right, we'll let that cook. 3% done. Alright, well, it's going to be a little while. That's fine. Let's turn our computer back on. Right, drone should be on its way. Those are not done yet, which is unfortunate. I really wish we hadn't sold on our first night. I wish we hadn't handed these in, because we actually lost quite a bit of money, I think, on that. But there we go. Alright. See if we have the same daily task. Victor Bravo India. No, it's different. Okay. So, Victor Bravo India. Okay, we're gonna go SV target. I'm just gonna do them in order, because I just want to get it done. Right, let's go. We don't have enough drives to hand anything in yet, so we will call this back in the middle of the day at some point. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Now let's go do this properly, Chatrick. Can we drop all of this garbage on the floor? Drop? What do you mean not enough space, you dipshit? Fine, we'll do it that way. That made no sense. I need to stop getting angry at the aliens. They haven't done anything to me, technically. Right, we'll put that in there where it belongs. We'll take an MRE with us, because why not? How's this doing? 18% done. Cool. Alright. Let's go to Victor. Victor? I hardly know her. Am I right, chat? Alright, we go Victor. Bravo, India. Okay. Got my floppy disk with me. Let's try not to fall to our... You know what? Let's pop a quick save in right here. Look at that. I almost did exactly the same thing again. Tried to run up a mountain. We need to buy a hook as soon as possible. With the power of the hook, we can do anything. In Voices of the Void. What are you, by the way? Hotel. I wish it wasn't so damn foggy. Just a regular forest, chat. Nothing spooky or anything to worry about. Like, just maybe a couple rabbits in here, maybe a deer. Just a regular deer, nothing spooky. It's fine. It really is fine. Alright, we are close. I can smell it. It's going to be our very first reading, chat. I'm excited. This is where the game truly starts. Okay, I believe this is Victor. Right here. Are you Victor? Yes, you are Victor. Hello. A little look around here, nothing untowards. No spookies. Alright, let's go. Turn the light on, not because I'm scared, just because I choose to. Right, let's put the floppy disk. Bing bong. Here we go. Just let this bake. Come on, there we go. Alright, and then we'll do SV target. Fuck, I can't remember. Bravo. Here we go. And then SV dot eject. We can do it manually, I just wanted to show off. Grab that floppy back. Alright, now we go to Bravo. Great work. Of course, it would be smarter to look at the map and try and figure out like an optimized route, but I'm happy to do it this way for the time being. Also, there's a transformer there. Let's go check on those guys. We'll be in this area quite a bit after a while. There'll be something special, I think, happening over here, chat. Am I right? The treehouse. Bravo's not too far away, but let's just go check on the transformer. Just see if that's up to snuff for us. It shouldn't have lost really too much efficiency at this point. We're very early on. It's always worth checking when you're near one. Hello. Uh, 96%, we may as well tweak it. It'd be silly not to. Boom. Back to 100, baby. Right, what do we got here? Hammers, we got a wrench. I think I do need a wrench. There's a fuse there. A couple welding guns up top. All of this stuff is... you know, we definitely need a screwdriver, so let's grab that as well. The fuel will be useful later on, but for now... I don't care too much about that. Let's have a quick peek in the office. Calculator there, some tape, some staplers. I think there's a spooky note over here for us. Well, there's some bones on the floor, so that's not a good sign, is it? Pencil holder, battery in there. We should probably start collecting some of those batteries. Floppy disk. Always welcome. Let's remember we're currently using the yellow one though. Just good to have them. Paper sheet. Hammers, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg. Okay, this is a cursed place. Very cool. Pour gasoline. Okay, there's a recipe there for a Molotov cocktail. From the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Take it easy, Michelle. Check this garbage. Alright, let's get out of here for now. We have a job to do. Cannot dilly and we cannot dally. Okay, let me quick save here, because I have a feeling we may run down a mountain and cave our skull in yet again. There we go. What a beautiful morning this is. We're going to have all of our job done nice and early, which gives us the rest of the day to take signals and start cleaning out the shithole of a base that we have. Amazing. Okay, let's find a safe way down. I think this way is probably best. Turns out I was wrong. It's actually the worst way we could have gone. By quite a wide margin. Let me run the other way then. Get the fuck out of my way. All good. Alright. What was it? The last one we needed was India, right? Jolf. We don't need Jolf. Just a pine cone, don't worry about it. If we're careful, we should be able to get down this way, no problem. Look at that. Getting a little bit peckish here. Might be a good idea for us to have a quick snack. What do we get here? Cracker packs, nutrient bar. Nothing too fancy, but I'm gonna take this cracker pack with us. Leave that one on the floor to rot, because we're gonna get sick of eating crackers at some point. Take a shortcut over the river like a lunatic. Alright, good stuff. So what do we want to buy with our first paycheck here? I know I want a hook, and I'm probably gonna buy a hacksaw, I think. Come on, you can get up that, you coward. I think I'm gonna buy a hacksaw. And a coffee machine would be great. As well as some coffee beans. Alright, here's Bravo. Looks like it's raining slightly. I do love the movement in this game. Feels amazing. It's like Mirror's Edge or some shit. Alright, remember we're using the yellow floppy right now. Put that in. SV request that. And then we'll probably do like a quick calibration as well whilst we're here. After we get SV target India. Do you call it India in the US? Or in... Yeah, we call it Indigo here. Okay, and then SV eject. And then we'll do SD cal. Nope. SD cal. Just get everything in order there. Alright. Set over to India. Me, when I'm Christopher Columbus. Okay, I think India's going to be on the other side of the base, but it's not going to be super far. Might be that one. I don't remember. But good place to put a quick save in case this hurts. If you crouch... Okay, our glasses are still on. I am bleeding out slightly. But we're not super duper injured. Whew. Perfectly fine, chat. Never been... Look at that, no more... Okay, a little bit more blood. But not much more, probably. If anything, we'll use it as a marker to find our way back home. How you doing, one guy? Okay. I think, as well, with the screwdriver and the wrench, we might be able to repair the oven. India, here we are. That did not take long. Alright. SV request. Always make sure that you check out these places for hidden shit. We haven't found any of the chicken sandwiches yet. Right, that's done. So that is done. That part of the mission for the day is done. Let's go home. And get everything ready. I want to call the drone fairly soon. I think we need one more reading, and then we should be good. If you crouch, you're closer to the ground. Exactly. What is this game about? The game is about collecting signals from space, and definitely nothing else. There's no aliens. Aliens aren't real. There's also no paranormal bullshit either. That's all fake. And it's also about cleaning up your base because it looks like shit. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Put you in there. Put you in there as well. Look at that. What a beautiful pile. Okay. You did not finish doing because this got fucked up. So let me quickly fix this. And this slightly as well. There you go. That's 92% done. That's basically done. I have a couple things I want to do here. Let's firstly leave this screwdriver here and the wrench here. Incredible how we do that, eh? This green floppy disk can go up here. I will buy a floppy tray at some point. Okay, that's almost done. Let's go see if are you guys done? You are. That's incredible. Let's put these away. Get that packaged. And go leave this out here. Ready to be collected. Ah, we were so close. Alright, right. This next signal should be done. It is. That's huge. Let's save it. Put it on there. We are done. That is that. Let's find another one real quick. After we load these up, obviously. Can't believe I didn't do that immediately. There we go. Get those cooking. Get back on here. Let's get pinging. There's one very close by, which is lucky. Let's hope that we can grab it in time. Without any of the usual bullshit. You can go right about there, my friend. Good stuff. Space Science Simulator. But you live in Detroit. Right, there we go. Perfect. Come on, get it in time. The signal is fading. Please. Don't give me the bullshit. It's perfectly centered though. 99.8%. What about if I move this here? Fuck you. Let's start again. 99%. Absolute nonsense, mate. That's fine. This is a juicy, fresh signal right here. Alright. Yeah, you can also leave your fridge open. You're not wrong. This game lacks the general void of hope Detroit has. Jesus. Okay, we are slightly hungry. I think I can hear my belly rumbling. Let's call number 1 over to here. And then put number 2 right about here. See if this is a good ping for us. Let's get this loaded. You're a piece of stupid idiots, stink, and I hate. Chat, why is this not? What are we missing here? This has been changed since I last played. People say go big, but it seems the bigger we go, the worse it gets, maybe? I'm confused. No, I don't think anybody knows what they're talking about. Maybe you're too far away? It shouldn't be this hard to grab a signal. Now it's probably gonna fade. No, failed. Chat, what is happening? We need an actual consensus on why this is failing. Just so we can avoid it. Also, turn this shit off. Right. Well, we have to keep going, so let's try that again. Anybody who actually can give me a solid answer gets VIP. Because that never used to matter, so clearly that's changed since before. But I would just like to know like what it is that we need to do to make that not happen, eventually. Right, you can stay here. Let me just hover and we'll call over number 3. Two, you can go there. Let's go grab number 1. Previously, the closest to the center, the more likely it would pick up. But in previous update, it was really just 100%. As long as you were close enough, so maybe they. Okay, so you're not sure though, Cafio, right? I need a solid answer as to why that isn't pinging properly. I'm gonna go right on the edge of where the. Let me move 2 in a little bit. Right on the edge of where the circle is, but like just outside. Let's try this. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. But I have a feeling it's probably not gonna... It's giving 97% approximate. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Let's move it in. But I did this before and this made no difference. So I'm not sure this is gonna actually be a solution for us. May have to check the old change logs. Yeah, I can already tell this one's a no-go. 98%, I'm guessing. 99, 93%, yeah. It's already 1:30. I really want to get the drone over and get this sorted. Success rate upgrade. Success rate upgrade? What? Surely not. That'd be a crazy thing to add. No, that's not a thing. Alright, well, that one we fucked. Let's try a new one. Maybe just sometimes you fail. Maybe that's a thing now. Like maybe there are some that you just can't do. Go grab number 2. Pings used to have a flat failure rate. I never experienced that before in the previous 0.9. Like, ever. It only failed when the signal was too weak. Let's call 3 over here. We need to eat, by the way. Let's put you right about there. Okay. The chance of getting a signal depends on how much space the ping circle overlaps the signal. Okay, so you don't want overlap, is that what you're saying? Okay. If I try and visualize... Now this fucking signal is going to be too weak, I can already smell it, but... That's god-awful. That's so bad. Too far away. We need to bring 3 down. That one somehow worked. Okay. No idea how that one worked, but that one did actually work. Fucking weird. This is good though. We'll get this done, and then we're done for the day. We'll quickly call the drone. We should have time to hand in our very first daily task. Just wait for all of these to fill up here, and we should be good to go. Yeah, crap launcher, thank you very much, dude. You do already have VIP, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the VIP from you. How you doing, not a male? Welcome. Okay, Oscar and Juliet are taking their sweet time. Really hope we get this done in time. I'm a little bit spooked by it all. Right, there we go. Beautiful stuff. There you are, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we know you're hungry. Don't worry. You'll be eating some leftover Chinese in no time, my friend. Alright, let's keep an eye on this number as it goes up. Listen for the ping. Let's get in there. Fucking perfect. Alright, cool. We'll let this cook for a little bit. I'm really hoping we get it done fairly soon. Let's also chuck this zip drive in here. Actually, no. Chuck this in here first. Get all of this over on the buffer. Buffer me this, buffer me that. And we eject. Wow, the eject button works now? Huge. Put this zip drive in here. Move this out of the buffer. And eject. Right, so that is also part of the mission. Done. That's the one that's the most annoying. So that one's that's a relief, you know. No, leave that on the floor and then put that on top precariously. All right. Eat the rest of these crackers. There was one in there. Incredible. Let's go eat this MRE that we previously eaten, but it was in a different timeline. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We shouldn't leave. Yeah, okay. I don't want to eat that anymore. He's already getting picky. How's this looking, by the way? That's 5% done. Okay. I have a feeling we're not going to get all of our stuff done today, unfortunately. If that's the case, though, we can always send them out tomorrow, and that will be fine. It just means less money. Whilst that's cooking up, let's start throwing some shit outside, shall we? Actually, let me order. Okay. So we wanted a couple of drive racks. 2 of those. I want, how much is a... Can you still... Oh my god, okay, you can't do it like that. You actually have to... Hacksaw is 300. We might not be able to afford that. How much is a coffee maker? Coffee machine? 200. A hook is 50. We can definitely afford that. Okay, we should be good for that. I want the hacksaw so we can easily start smashing apart these. We can also use a crowbar. I forget exactly where the crowbar is. Take this upstairs real quick. Actually, no, you know what? Let's get this lined up. Boom. Perfect. Make sure we move that mouse there. Oh, we also wanted a floppy... What do you call it? A floppy case? A floppy box. We'll add that to the cart as well. Just to get a little organization on the go. I think that's very important. Okay. There's a yellow mushroom on the floor. Okay, don't eat the yellow ones. Got it. Easy mistake to make, honestly. A little bit sleepy. We'll be fine. That's a quarter of the way done. I'm not sure if we're gonna make quota today, so I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna call the drone right now. Who the hell put this here? And just get stuff sent out. Hello, I'm sure you definitely won't come back to haunt me at a later date. So I'll leave you there for now. Beautiful. You ever just have your mouse cable clipped through the desk all the time? Okay. Yeah, I think we should be able to afford all of that stuff once we hand in. Red Giant, yep. They put your mum in the game. What? Right, let's go. Will you eat a little... Nah, you still won't eat any. Fine. Let's go hand these in. Hello. Get the hell out of here. Let's go put our certificate on the wall as well, shall we? Okay, there's a French flag right there, which is incredibly disrespectful. So I'm gonna put this... Wait, how do we do this again? With the, Oh yeah, we just do it like this, don't we? Can I cover up the French flag? Hold on. Give me this back. Come on. There we go. Right. I think we have to do it. How the fuck do we put stuff on the wall again? I don't actually... I'm sorry. New email. There we go. We do it like this. Okay, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Beautiful. There we go. Problem solved. Right, put that there. Let's check our email. How's this doing? 61% done. Huge. Yeah, I know I haven't done that yet. Dr. Bao. Alright. We got China here. Got Switzerland, Canada, Australia. We got the New York City. We got the Welsh flag. We got the Scottish flag. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is. That's not a flag. That's something else that I don't recognize, I think. These are all new things. How's this doing? Okay. Really want to... I think we might be able to get this done in time, chat. We just need to slam the export button. What else do we have in here, by the way? Couple batteries. I should probably keep some batteries on me at all times. Let's just leave this over here for now. Not like that though. Like this. It's fine. It's just a game. Alright. I would love to buy a coffee. We cannot afford... We actually... Isn't there a coffee? There's normally a coffee on this sofa somewhere that is... huge. That's what you call having a memory. Right there. Okay, amazing. We were getting very tired there, chat. Hurry up. Alright. Let's, I think the hacksaw is going to be pretty high on my list here. Sick of looking at this spooky corner. We could go see if we could upgrade the oven. Any servers down yet? No, actually, let's do a quick transformer check. Fucking perfect, bruv. Grab that as well. Go put you with your brothers. I love the way you can put stuff in containers in this game, and it actually acts like a container. That's to wipe stuff. Okay, the number is 3, that's good, that's what you want to see. Any more than that and you should be a little bit suspicious. Okay, we can turn that off now, because the noise is kind of doing my head in. Alright, very close to being done, chat. I'm gonna have a little Jaffa Cake treat whilst we wait. Oh, we should probably buy some bin bags as well. Okay, and done. Okay, apparently it doesn't like it when you put the drive in beforehand. Oh, it was done. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't save the signal. I did. Okay, I did. I don't know what happened. Anyway, quickly. Who put that there? Call the drone. Literally ended up exactly where we left it. Amazing. Right, this is done. Lid on. Grab that. It just happened literally 30 seconds ago. I already had purged it from my mind. Okay, I'm gonna put you carefully. Perfect. There we go. Exactly how we wanted it. Right, leave that there. Oh. Alright, buddy. We did it. It's beautiful evening here. Look at that gradient, dude. Good, now get the fuck out of here. I'll leave that open. Let's close the door for the night in case any spookiness happens. Oh, hello. I don't like how this is always open in this place, man. It freaks me out. Alright. Now, I believe we get paid at midnight. Am I correct? Let's grab the wrench and the screw. And, probably should find another signal, shouldn't we? Try and get ahead of the curve. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Right, there's one 3,000 above. That one hopefully has enough time left on it that we can grab it. Would really love to, lower my cooldown. Yeah, I reckon we got this one, lads. Right. There's a little bit of cash money for us right there. Look at that. Right, let's go grab number 2. Signal initial price. Oh, have they changed the way that you get paid now? Have they changed that? I got different prices for those signals. That's interesting. Isn't it? Right, so we remember we want to get the line. Kind of within the circle here. That looks pretty decent. It could definitely be better, but let's give that a whirl. Let me check this email real quick. Alright, done. 8 out of 8. Bing bong. Good, good, good. Have we been paid? I don't think we've yet been paid for the, What are you talking about, Dr. Ina? Dr. Anus, more like. Okay, no, we just get 170 points. Okay. That did actually work. That was a perfect ping. But wait for this. This one's not. This should be done any moment now. We're just waiting on Oscar again. Is there something fucky happening with Oscar? I don't know. Show me the signal. Show me the signal. Change the polarity. Whip. Whip. Okay, I see exactly where you are. Right about here. 99%. God, look at that. Right, let's clear the upper ranges first. Nothing there. Let's go back down. Okay, it's in the 500 range. Show yourself. Good enough for me. Alright. Let that cook. Yo, Sponge, how you doing? Welcome. Who was that dude standing in the garage? You can summon cursors to your position, yes, by pressing the number keys. What was I gonna do? Okay, we have some money. We have some money. Let's make a freaking order before night falls here. Okay, we don't have enough for everything on this list right now. Get rid of a drive rack. Perfect. Order me. Alright. Good shit, good shit. Put our zippies right there. Move this clock forward just a scooch. Put our zip thing over there. We'll put empty drives here. Completed drives over here. Organization is everything, chat. Just go quickly deal with this. Should at least fix the oven, you know? Right, we now have a hook, which is huge. Here we go. You over just a smidgen. Beautiful. All right. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's go finish the oven. Oh wait, let's put the floppy box right here. Let's start floppying up right now. Look at that floppy. All right, huge. How's this doing, by the way? 8% done. Okay, that's not nearly fast enough. Let's go fix the oven. I think it's a wrench. I don't believe you would ever take a hammer to an oven. That would be absolutely ludicrous. Okay, we need to listen here, chat, with our ears. Doesn't sound right to me. Okay. Nope. God damn it. Good. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, huge. And now we get the wrench. Just such a fucking smart guy, chat. It's hard being this smart sometimes, and this humble as well. Let's leave our stuff up here for now. Right, oven works now, by the way. Let's get some of this shit out of the way of the fridge. Alright, we got a burger there. Don't really... I think we do have some shrimp. We'll be giving those to our friends later on, though. So those are out of bounds. Okay. Oven is fixed, chat, which means we can now start buying some nice food if we want. What's the time? 9 PM. All right, we'll go to bed relatively soon. Let's have a quick look around here. There's a hammer. These boxes here are pretty decent. I can't remember if you can cook the canned stuff. I don't think you can. So I think we'll probably end up ordering some fresh food. And I don't think you can cook anything in the MRE either. We should always try and keep a little bit of money aside for an emergency cup of coffee as well. Some MREs there. All the meat looking good? Yep, all the meat's still there. Great stuff. Get this shit out of the way. Would be a shame to preemptively burn to death these mannequins, wouldn't it? Not that it will make any difference in the long run, because these bastards just come out of nowhere. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just 3 regular mannequins, chat. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Probably eat a little midnight snack. And then go to bed very soon here. Yeah, we're probably going to continue this in the morning. I think. Okay, what can we... anything we can microwave here? Some canned peaches, but we're going to need a can opener to eat those. That's just leftover trash. Okay, you're hungry enough to eat a couple more crackers there. Can't afford any of that. I guess we'll just eat an MRE. Just check there's none on the floor here. Yeah, 10:30, 40% done. Yeah, that'll be nice and ready for tomorrow. Is this done already? No, that's not done yet either. There's an MRE in here if I remember correctly. Always with the cracker packs, dude. Okay. The heck? Alright, let's get some... You son of a bitch. Let's get a little sleep, and then maybe we'll get up, like, in the middle of the night and just get another reading ready. Plus, at midnight, we should get a new list of radar dishes to go to. Things are looking up. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, hit that follow button. I promise you won't regret it. Let's go to 50%. Quickly poke our head downstairs. Okay, it's 1:45 right now. Let's pop a little quickie in. Beautiful. Probably go turn off the incinerator. I did leave that on all night, which is... There will be food in those crates, by the way. There's going to be like potatoes and stuff. What's the number on the radar? 3. Lovely. It's exactly what you like. Right, let's save that signal. Let's cram it into this. Bing bong. You're done. This thing's pissing me off, so you can just live over here for now. Right, are you done? You are not yet done, but you're very close. Let's also preemptively load this up with a new one. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. We're just getting all of these drives nice and ready to go. Now, why do this? Because it looks nice, okay? Okay, the fuse, you can stay there. Hopefully we won't need to use you anytime soon. Same with you. See, look, doesn't this look nice? I think it looks great. These are all drives that have got nothing on them, and they're ready to go. We should probably start buying some fanny packs soon as well, because I could probably do with a little bit more carry capacity. Okay, perfectly placed. Sometimes I'm confused by how... I guess I'll just do it like this. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. First time. Alright, put the fuses back in here for now. Alright, good stuff. Let's grab another quick reading. Nice, there's one super close by. We'll get this one cooking, we'll go back to bed. Perfect. I really like how urgent everything feels in the early game. And how there's just so much stuff to do all the time. Go about there seems good. I'm just doing this one manually because it's not that far away. Let that cook. Right, that one's ready to go. Let's see what our quota is for today. FHP. FHP. Poop. Alright, did that work? Failed. Fuck you. What was the percentage on that? 97%. I think we can move 3 lower so it hits 2 nicely, and maybe we move 1 just ever so slightly. I don't know about that. We'll try it. Turns out it's hard to fit a circle inside of a triangle, eh? Let's move 2 slightly. That looks perfect. Don't tell me it's not. Is there a fail condition? You can enable a thing where you get fined if you don't do the daily quota. Nah, this is not gonna read, is it? I'm the greatest. Alright, that's great. Let's quickly get this triangulated and we'll get back in bed. It's nearly done. Wonderful. Can't wait until we can start processing our signals. Yeah, you can also bleed to death tripping in the wood. That's also another fail condition. Right. Give me the reading. There it is. Whoop. Fucking perfect. Alright, we'll let that cook overnight. Let's go back to bed for a little bit. Pop a little quickie in there. Lovely. Also, you can have a quick... Sorry. And when your stamina's really low, you can also use the shower as a little boost. Things are turning out great right now.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Okay, that was a weird noise. Okay, we got a windy morning. Me when I ate a burrito the night before. Right, you know what? Perfect. 6:30. Go grab all of our stuff for the day. Get the hell out of here. We probably actually we could have handed the tapes in, or the reels in, for a bit of extra money. That's okay though. These should be done by now, by the way. Let's make sure we drop everything first though, because I don't want to confuse tapes, which is really easy to do. Yeah, you're done. Huge. You go in there, you go in there. Lid on. Get that cooking. Beautiful. The drive. We actually have too many drives right now, but that's a good problem to have. That got fucked up by the wind, so that's fun. Isn't it? Fucking 100%, mate. Okay, so the wind modifier kind of sucks, but hey, we're at 81% regardless. So let's let that cook. Zip drive, we'll just drop here for now. We'll get a little stockpile of these going. MRE we'll take with us. Can I gobble these crackers real quick? A little bit. We got our floppy on us. Things are looking good. So today we have to go to Foxtrot Hotel on Papa. Let's try and do an optimal route, shall we? So we are here. Foxtrot Hotel. So let's go Papa. Papa Foxtrot Hotel. Papa. Alright. Papa's queued up. What was that? Never liked that room. That room always did freak me out a little bit. I think... Hold on. I'm being blown. Yeah, they keep blowing me. Should be fine there. Almost done. We'll get that transferred over. That's 2 of our 3 done then. There we go. Done. Save signal. We should maybe think about buying a processor soon as well, so we can actually get a little bit more money off of some of these. I'm going to try and use up these drives in here first. Let's quickly find another one, then we'll get out there. Let's try and get the one down here real quick. Oh, fuck off. No way we're getting that one. That one's faded as hell. Alright, let me wait 10 seconds and ping again. Okay, let's try that again, shall we, chat? Right, there's one directly below. That looks slightly faded, but maybe not faded enough that it's gonna go before we get a chance to ping it. Bing bong. Alright. Go grab number 2. God, it's far away, isn't it? At least we can call 3 over automatically. Does anybody in chat know how much extra money you get for upgrading the processing level of the average reading? Because that might be worth investing early. Let's put you here and you here, maybe? If we can get all of these things lined up here. Okay, so 2 and 3 are good. 1 and 2 are not that good yet. Let's try this. Looks pretty good to me, but what do I know? Yeah, 1 needs to be a little further back, it looks like. Oh, never mind, it fucking worked. Alright, wonderful. Let's just start triangulating this, then we'll go outside and do the readings for the day. What is this? Should get this place cleaned up soon though. This place looks like absolute garbage. That's 4 I see on there, right? Okay, that's 1 more than is normal. Oh, unless, you know what, it might be the drone. Might be the drone. Wait, there is no drone. So what is that? Do we go check it out, chat? We're gonna check it out. Funk Soul Brother. Right, let me quickly do this. Right there. Right, let's go check out whoever this interloper is. Show yourself. You coward. We're picking up something on the radar, chat, and I don't like it. Pop a quick save in because I'm scared. Fuck off. Alright, let's get the old hook. The old captain hook out, shall we? Shit. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Also, I dropped my hook. There's no way I'm finding that hook. Is there? Shitballs. Where's my goddamn hook? Let's follow the trail of blood. Mein hook? My hook! Alright, let's not do that, chat. Let's just take it easy. It's in the vicinity of Papa. Got it. Papa? Is it really in the vicinity of Papa? We can't shout Kerfer yet. He doesn't officially exist in this universe just yet. He will though. Have a little snack. You're hungry, idiot. Would you rather starve to death than eat the same... I kind of would IRL. Okay, it's sort of... Keep your eyes peeled, chat. I'm smelling something fishy in these woods. And it isn't the rotting pile of gut. Okay, we need to open an MRE because we're going to keep falling over. Well, it's that or nothing, dingus. What will it be, chat? Will it be anything? Who knows? Okay, it's quite close by. Okay, we found the old well. Whatever it is, it's gone. It's right here. It was right here, whatever it was. I can see the spooky well. Yep, I know. Alright, let's go triangulate on, whew. Where are we going? Papa Hotel Foxtrot. That often happens in Voice of the Void. You come out and you, that's such a freebie that it's over by Papa. It's probably just a rabbit or something, chat. Nothing to worry about. Take a little look outside here. I do know of something that might happen over here later on, but not right now. We haven't had any real paranormal stuff happen yet, which is nice. Right, that's done. Next we go to hotel. Simulating the feeling for hunting Bigfoot. Maybe, yeah, maybe? Maybe it's a big... Okay, you see why I thought that was what I thought it was, right, chat? Well, those of you who know about the Oriros. Looks exactly like the back of the Oriral ship. Anyway, we're fine. Nothing to see here, chat. Just this beautiful... Are we in Switzerland? Okay, quick save. Right. We take it easy, we should be fine. Yeah, this is not steep enough. I may have heard a beehive back there. Not really interested in beekeeping. What is this? Vintage story? You're talking nonsense. Oriros aren't real. You know what? I agree. Don't believe the lies. Yeah, it's Switzerland for sure. It's called Alpen. So, nope. Chuck that in. SV request. Suck the info out of that. Probably go and eat that chicken sandwich in our fridge. Get that out. And then what was the last one? Foxtrot. Alright. Foxtrot's gonna be fairly close by. Oh, man. Alpen's also part of France, Germany, and Austria. Yeah, but we are not in France. Don't even joke about that. Okay? Okay, this is why you should always separate the fucking hook into a regular... from a double hook into a regular hook, because shit like that always happens. Chat, did I just quick save? I did quick save right there, didn't I? What? Why did it just save? Well, that was a bad time for a fucking auto-save, wasn't it? Alright, well the hook's gone. We have to buy that again, so that's fun. Oh, I love this game, man. What a fun experience. Incredible time. Come on, Dr. Kell. Alright, fine. There we go. Huge. Yeah, we get it, you're hungry. You should eat those cracker packs that you've been stockpiling, idiot. Eat a cracker, please? No? Okay, well I guess you're gonna go hungry, pal. Alright, we lost our... It's beginning to look a lot like bullshit. Alright, quickly, eject. Let me get home as quickly as possible. Quick save. We may come back for that hook later, but I'll be honest, chat, I've already forgotten where it is. Okay, we're not far from home at all. We can buy another hook, they cost like 30. We can pick one up from the well as well. Nearly home. We may fall over once or twice, but we should be okay. I used to turn off autosave before I reinstalled this new version. I might do the same. Look at that. Perfect. Not a single trip. We also fixed the oven, which is nice. We probably should have cooked that, but that's fine. No, close the... There we go. Look at that. Full of burger. Average American experience right there. Right. Almost done. That's almost cooked up. This is done. Let's get the floppies done. Keep that on us. Grab this zippy. Shove it in. Move everything back onto the zippy. Eject. Grab it. Grab that as well. I'm gonna set up a little table right about here for all of our outgoing stuff. Let's drop that. We did fill this, didn't we, chat? Yeah, huge. Okay, you go on top there. Beautiful shit. %83 done. Alright, lovely. Quick look at our servers. We haven't had to do a server minigame yet. Alright. I feel like I should start cleaning up. I may order the, I might start saving for a hacksaw. Sleds are already in the game. Oh, okay. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. Okay, whatever this was, it's gone now. Get that centered again. I know there's a broom somewhere. But I just don't remember where. Oh. It's right there, you fucking idiot. Let's start getting all these trash piles ripped down into their constituent parts here, because it'll make it a lot easier for us to clean up later on. No, no, no. Why? Imagine brooming so hard that you knock over an entire filing cabinet, dude. It would never happen in real life. Fix the game, Notch. Alright, let me keep doing this for the meantime. Wait, no, that's not. That's fine. Your trash. Good stuff. You've already been combed. Let's get these. Don't trust the yellow mushrooms. Good shit. Alright. Get all of this combed out now so that it's done. Huge. Good stuff. Yeah, I didn't think the broom was just right there. I thought it was somewhere else for some reason. I think I remember where the sledgehammer, not the sledgehammer, where the crowbar is, but I don't know how to get there off the top of my head. It's weird. I just heard a splashing water noise. Let's go put this back in the closet here. I never bought the Roomba before, but everyone says it's kind of shit, so maybe we won't buy the Roomba. Lovely noise. Love it when that happens in games. Alright, are you done? You are done. Huge. Get saved. Right. Let's grab one of these. Pop the old lid off. Chuck these in. Bada boom, bada bim. And then let's call that drone. Alright, good stuff. Leave that there for now. I think I remember where an axe is. I remember it's in a transformer. Is it in a transformer? I think it is in a transformer. What's the time? Do we have time to go? Shut up. Alright. Yeah, we have time to go. Let's go to TR1. SV target TR_1. God, I'm fucking smart at remembering things. Alright. It might be a TR2, but we're gonna do all of them anyway, because I'm a good boy like that. Bye. Alright, let's do that. TR1. We should, you know what, let's just take the fucking AV out. The AV? ATV. Same thing. Skirt. Remember, don't hit the escape button whilst you're driving this thing. You're gonna have a very bad day. I have found that out the hard way multiple times. Alright. think this is close to where we lost our hook, is it not? Over that way. $15.75.75. Quality multiplier. Okay, so there's new multipliers now that never used to be there. Very interesting. Very cool. Alright, here's TR1. Right up there. Yeah. Turbo mode, baby. Skirt. Alright, good stuff. Let's do a quick check on the old wait, this is where we were before. Fucking idiot. Alright. Hold on. So let's have a quick look up top here. Okay, so TR1 is not where the axe is. Let's have a quick check on the old boy. Oh, you could 98%. You know what? We may as well fix it since we are here already. I wish there was a computer here that you could target other Transformers. We'll go check TR2 maybe. Ooh, I love coasting on these things, but my god. Does it come back to bite me in the ass more often than not? Skirt. 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 Dr. Kell, what's wrong with you? Weakling. Pathetic. Bro can't even run up a hill. Kate Bush would be very, very displeased. Alright, let's quickly target TR2. Okay. Be a bit of a journey, but it'll be a fun one, hopefully. We got our quota done for today. We're at 200 buckaroos. We're gonna go... where are we going? We're going SV target TR_2. Bing bong. Be quick with it. I don't want to be out here at night. Not because I believe in ghosts or aliens, but because, I don't know, because of other reasons, which I can't think of right now. Right, go down here carefully. Close. Close to being careful. Not quite. What do we need to buy today, by the way? We need a new hook, for sure. And we need another drive box. Or do we save up for that hacksaw? I feel like having the hacksaw would be nice. We can start clearing out the base a little bit. Grabbing some food as well. Cooking up some potatoes. Fuck that chair. What are we doing for fuel? Keep your eyes on the road. Because it's hard to see at night. Exactly. Exactly, not a male. And no other reason. Skirt! That's a huge log. That log is, like, impossibly big. Me, the day after I ate a burrito. Right, let's have a little boost here. I think I would like to save for a coffee machine, actually, chat. If we can just survive on coffee forever, like a normal human being, I'll be very happy with that. There's also a burger on the roof of one of these things. I never remember which one. There you are, you little bitch. Hold on. I love any kind of game that's got hidden shit in it, you know? How do we get this? I don't remember. Can you climb up on that, or are you friggin' moron, dude? Alright, good stuff. Patrick, how do we do it? How did we get this before? You can see it's right there. That's a shovel. Oh, I know where the axe is. The axe is in the shed. In the creepy cabin, isn't it? Is that a shovel, chat? It is a shovel. May as well grab it. My ankles. Alright, what do we have in here? A little bit of fuel. A couple empty cups. The drive in there. There's a car battery there, but I think that's busted. The car battery charger absolutely is worth taking. Don't slip. Paper, plastic tray. There's some Kerfer parts on. Got my own slip sound, thanks bud. Jump. There we go. Alright. Pretty productive actually. Pretty happy that. I do remember where there's an axe now, yeah. It's all coming back to me. Get back home. Yeah, the shed. I do remember the creepy cabin, where definitely nothing will howl at you when you enter it for the first time. Don't know exactly where that is, but we will find it in our adventures. I'm not super in a rush for it right now. Okay, base is that way. Do some off-roading here, chat. Was that log always there? I don't remember that, weirdly. Oops. Log is new. Pathetic. Alright, we made it back. And we had a successful excursion. We now have a shovel. We want to do some farming. I know farming used to be pretty valuable, but I think it's been heavily nerfed. It's fine. We'll leave the car battery charger in here. I don't know, we'll put you like there for now. That noise is still happening, that's wonderful. You can fuck off. Alright, there we go. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? Let's have a quick look at this. Nice. 8 out of 8. All done. Beautiful. Package received. Sucks. Dr. Ina, you can suck it, because you're so rude. I think they're trying to force us to upgrade our processing level. to level 1. I'm assuming we make more money. Hey, welcome back, Roasty. Paradiddle Simulator. Let's do some level 1s now. I'm ready for it. I'm a big boy. Let's do processing speed. One more upgrade there. Download speed, one more as well. So we wanted another drive rack at some... It's not super important that we have it now, I guess. The coffee machine was 300, right? 200. Okay, I think that might be what we buy tomorrow. Crowbar is 80. Can you even buy an axe? No, I don't think you can. We may buy a crowbar. Just so we can start smashing the shit out of everything. And we'll get that extra drive rack as well. Good shit. And then we'll probably just bring a wooden box down here. Fill it full of trash. Scrap it. You got 75 for a signal before. They used to cap out at 15. Okay. There's some really cool shit you can buy in this game. It's actually obscene. Like some of the... I definitely want a TV at some point soon. We'll build our way up to that. We're still poor as fuck for now. We're also very tired. We need to think about sleeping soon. Hello. The hell out of here. Alright, let's put the rack down. Bing bong right there. That'll be for our completed tapes. Could probably get ahead of the curve. We're very, very tired. Let me smash the shit out of this, Oh. Bela Lugosi's dead. Give me these fucking potatoes. I'm gonna cook all of these up in my oven whilst I go to bed. Wouldn't recommend doing that in real life, but in this game... works like an absolute charm. There's a potato behind here, I think. Nope, that's a packet of crisps. Alright, we got a couple potatoes. We are very fucking sleepy. I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't want to encounter it tonight. You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend that you don't. I can afford some coffee, actually. Fuck it. Give me some coffee. And then we throw the cup all the way over there. That's somebody else's problem. And by somebody else, I mean me. In a couple of days for now. Let me go chuck these taters in the oven. These potatoes are a pretty decent meal. The oven is fixed. Oh yeah, there's a chicken sandwich in there as well. I forgot. I wonder if we can cook that. I'm gonna turn the oven on. I'm gonna start dropping shit in here. Hell yeah. Close that fucking door. Alright, let's go get ahead of the signal curve. Now that we have to process signals as well, we might want to keep that in mind. We can now do level 1 signals, which is... Well, you know what we can do, chat? We've already... We've already got signals in our database, correct? Where the fuck are my signals? Chat, where are my signals that I've been saving? I've been conned. Quickly. Chat trick, I've been conned. How the fuck am I supposed to do this signal? It's going off the edge of the map. Hold on. No, there is a way, I think. No, I don't think there is. Chat, where are all my signals I've been saving? You go, like here. There's no way we can get this signal safely. You need to hit copy on the computer. Okay. Can I go outside of the realms of the universe? Apparently. No. That's not a triangle. That's a biangle. That's not what I'm after. Will the biangle work? My god, the biangle works. That's new technology right there. Right, we'll let that go over. Alright, so let me grab one of these. And go... I don't understand where all of my saved signals are. Where are all of my signals that I've been saving? So every time I get one, I save my signal. And then I go here and none of my signals are actually saved. Doesn't make any sense. Saving moves it to the next machine. From there you hit copy. So how do you save it to your database? How do you save it to your database then? Because that used to happen automatically. Boom. Basically 100% right there. Go yourself. Come on. Good enough. The button on the playback machine. The upgrade. Ah. Oh, you have to do it on this. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work here. You have to save it from here, correct? Not from here. This just like Vivi said, just moves it over. Got it. Okay, cool. $13 to my name. What is the time right now? You're always hungry, Dr. Kell. The tapeworm is in every game I play. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the tapeworm really has followed us. Let's go turn the oven off. I'm gonna gobble some Jackie right now. We should probably wait for it to cool down though. Yeah, these are smoking. I'm gonna eat the chicken sandwich. Cannot use. There we go. I'm a big fan of any game that has like collectible, like stuff you have to find, man. Big. Alright, we could probably order a can opener at some point. Cleaning the bathroom is also an achievement, so we might want to do that. You know what, can I gobble some of this? No, I'm not hurt enough right now. Just leave that on there. Wait, chat. There was a mannequin in here before. 100%. 100% there was a mannequin in this toilet before. Yep. 100%. Was I hallucinating? What happened? Doesn't make any sense. Let's go take a look up on the roof, shall we? Whilst our jacket potatoes cool down. It's also, well, I don't want to just smash things open willy-nilly, you know, because we might want to use the supplies at a later date, and food does spoil in this game, so... There's a chicken sandwich over here, remember that. Give me that. Keep you in my inventory for now. Oh, we need to buy a rope. A thing. What's it called? It is called a rope, right? Yeah. Dr. Kel, come on, bro. Get your shit together. We'll buy the rope tomorrow. Are you cooled down sufficiently? You are. Let's have a little gobble. Look, what a great food that is. Holy cow. I'm gonna put the rest of these in the fridge. Do you remember the Christmas event when we were getting like an obscene amount of food all the time? That was kind of crazy. Close that, please. There we go. This is the 5th grossest bathroom we've seen. Jesus. Right, let's go check on this signal before we commit to going to sleep. So far we've been very lucky. There's been no spookiness. I'm very grateful. What is that? Like a neutron star or something? Chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be like 1 second. Hey, don't be scared, I'm back. Alright. Anything spooky happen in the interim? No. Okay, where are we at here? This is a comet. Awesome. Alright, well, we can kick some shit around whilst we wait for this. You know what I will do? I'm gonna start picking up some plastic trash. Ow. Just banged my head. Paper, yada yada yada. Shut up. Where's the plastic trash at? You know what we can do? We can grab, until we get a bigger one, we'll grab this. And we'll start funneling shit into this, this crate right here. There we go. Done. Save. Okay, comet. Copied. Into here. We probably want to upgrade the speed at which we process signals, because this is gonna be slow as hell. Also, shut up. Let's try and get one more signal before we go Betty buys, right? There's a 2K. Actually, there's one even more better, just slightly this way, I believe. Maybe I misinterpreted that result. Fuck. Shit balls. One house had a mast so old and backed up we found homework dated from 1958. Holy cow. Thank you for the follow, Nick's body. Who up bodying they Nick right now? Processing speed or processing level? Processing speed, sorry, not processing level. Hot diggity damn. Right. Look at this, man. Getting ahead of the curve. Call me John Curve, the way I'd be getting ahead of it. Let's grab that. Oh, man. Sugin. Sanguis Sugar Bog. What day are we on, chat? Are we on day 4? Basically completed the game at this point. Right, let's bring number 3 over. Right about here. And then we'll put number 2 in. Might be too far away, but we'll see. Get over here, you slag. You are fine. You are... Actually, I think that's okay. Let's just keep our eyes on that. Oh, it's almost done. Hot diggity dog. Oh, also... That's saved, right? Alright, good stuff. Chuck that in. Ping failed. How dare you fail me? 90... Joink. Joink. I think we moved number 1 in slightly. And then we move number 2 down. Just a scooch. Right, 1's done. That's bigly fresh. Let's move this over here, by the way, ready for tomorrow. What's the time now? 9 past midnight. Ping success. Chat? Chat, they turned off my... What is that noise? They turned off my power. Freaking idiots. Do you know how much effort it is for me? Okay, they haven't stolen my meat. As long as my meat's still here, I'm fine. Whew. Show yourself. But also, if you don't want to, I'm fine with that as well, please. Turn the goddamn light on. We're fine. I was never worried or scared. I didn't shit my pants a single time. Right, let me get this signal done. Turn this up. DJ, turn that record up. Meow. There it is. I smell you right here. Ugh, we went too far. Lip. 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 99%. Perfect. There you are. You're in the 400 range somewhere, I think. Let's go up 10 at a time here. Slow down right about here. Very, very. Alright. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Right, we'll let that cook overnight. Let's go get some sleep. Don't ever turn my power off again. Freaking idiots. Turn these lights on. I actually kind of like it with the lights off, but also a little bit terrified of everything. There we go. That's bigly good right there. Alright, let's get a good night's sleep, chat. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Pop a quickie right there. Ooh. Yeah, holding F does switch flashlight modes. Ooh. Alright. We're fine, chat. Never been better, in fact. Still on our first battery, FYI. Pretty impressive. Oh, we need to... Okay, 6 AM. We'll be up. We'll swap out the reels. We'll send the reels out immediately. Because those should be, like, definitely done by this point. Yeah. Good shit. Wakey wakey. Imagine having the energy to just... Jesus Christ. Alright. 92% done. Huge. Pause that one moment. Give me this. Give me that, right? Was that blood always there? I don't seem to remember blood being there before. I'll be honest. Yup. That's great. Let's just put these in. Get the lid. Put that on there. That way, that one's already done now. Let's put that in there and that in there like that. Turn that bad boy on. DJ, turn that record up. Alright. Drive. Bing bong. Zip drive. Bing bang. Email. Hello. Daily task. Quebec. Yankee. Mike. Quebec. Yankee. Mike. Quim. He spells Quim. Haha. Get it? It's a vagina, chat. Vagina is something that a baby comes from. Right. Save the signal. Okay. Save the signal there as well. Grab a thing. Go bing bong. Grab that. Go slam it in as hard as you can. Shit. Oh wait. Do I have to turn this back on? Did I? Oh, did I not? I think I... There we go. There we go. Idiot. Right, we'll get that ping in. And then whilst we're pinging, we'll get something quickly cooking up on here. Let's have a little nibble of a chicken sandwich. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Right, one more. Let's go. Give me the bing, give me the bong. There's a lovely juicy number 5. There's a... Oh, there was a 1K that way. I should have gone for that. Look at this. We're firing on all cylinders, chow. We're almost already done. We've already handed in the reels. So that's... We've got that. That's done. This is so far away, bro. Where did it... Where the fuck did it go? They stole my... They stole my signal. I got the hiccups. There's one right up here. I'm not sure we'll get to it in time. I may have fucked this one, chap. I may have fucked this one. Hot diggity dog. Okay, finding stuff, not my strong suit right now. Let me just check on this. That one's coming along nicely. We don't need to upgrade that at all. Okay, let's ping again. Ping again. Right, there's one 3K this way. Slightly down. But not much. Bing bong. Got it first time. Right. Pop you there. Go grab number 2. Or number 3, actually, that is. Wonder what these buttons do. God, it's so far away. It's like the other end of the galaxy. Alright, let's take this one over, shall we? Get this reading done, and then we'll get out there. We'll grab some readings. We'll be ahead of the curve. We'll be making some cash money. Now that we're doing level 1s, I want to see how much extra money we can get each day. Okay, be quick here, because this one's fading already. Bring you there. Pop you over here like that. Come on, hurry up. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, that's a third of the way done. Look at that. That looks pretty damn good to me. Amazing. Right, this one's already fairly... There we go. No, we do have to wait on it. Never mind, I'm talking shit, chat. I don't know what I'm... That's the old reading from yesterday. Oops. Just wait for these to triangulate. What happened in the... Fucking game, dude. Oh, chat, let's get... That scared the shit out of me, dude. Why are the lights flickering? Who did this? Can I eat this? I think I can eat this. Oh my god, it's incredibly nutritious. Alright, thanks for the fucking free food, idiots. That one got me genuinely. That was an actual... You probably saw my mouth shake there a little bit. Oh. Give me this frickin' signal. You stupid. Why would the aliens do that, chat? What purpose does that serve? Like, seriously. Okay, you're very close to, in the 100 band. Why would the aliens do that, though? For real? Like, what's your end game? Perfect. Alright, let's go. Fucking aliens, dude. I hate them. Quebec Yankee Mike. Quebec. Quebec Yankees over there. Where the frick is Mike? Am I blind? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Where the fuck is Mike, chat? Yankee. Oh, that's Mike. I thought that was an M, an H. Okay, Quebec. Where's oh, they're all so close. Look at that. Let's go Quebec Yankee Mike. Fuck's sake. Alright, SV target Quebec. So I'm not being funny. If I worked in this place and I opened a locker and an entire corpse fell out of it, I'd be like, you know what? Might be time to think about changing jobs. But that's just me. I'm gonna go on foot today because we don't have to go too far. Scared the shit out of me. Yes. Eat these fucking crackers. Look at that, we're back on crackers. Yes. Huge. Oh. Thank you for the clip there. Not a mail, I appreciate it. I can't wait to watch that one back later. Probably gonna be super embarrassing. Look at my hair. Look how scruffy I look. I was like already slightly scruffy before I started stream, but nowhere near. Like that's scruffy when you've been terrified. It's like, have you seen Twin Peaks season 2, where Leland's hair turns white overnight? Season 2 Twin Peaks, by the way, one of the worst. I love Twin Peaks, but one of the worst things I've ever had to sit through in my life. Alright, Quebec. Quibby, as we call it. Alright. God, that's stupid game, man. Alright, let's put the old floppy in. You know how that goes. SV request. Ooh.
That time of the month. 23 big
Hey, Food Sam Fred, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the resub. 23 months. Hot damn, that's like 2.5 kids worth of months. Do you guys also do that when it comes to like trying to visualize how much? Where are we at right now? Quebec. Let's go Yankee next. SV target Yankee. Yankee Doodle. Alright, there we go. What was I talking about, chat? I can't stop thinking about opening that locker. We're fine though. That's the first spooky thing that's happened to us here. I'm gonna put it down to some teenagers broke in overnight and they planted that in the locker. It's not a real dead person, it's like made from like, it's like beef that they shaped to make it look like human flesh. They also turned all of the electric off as well. But when I catch them, trust me. Okay, can't do it. Just can't do it without the hook. Doesn't work. How the fuck do we get? Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, toddler age, exactly. Damn teenagers and their silly pranks. Yeah, that's what it is. This whole game is just being pranked by definitely teenagers and nothing else. Nothing supernatural or paranormal. Yankee? Let's pop a little quick save in. I feel like we haven't saved in a... Look at this. This is beautiful, by the way. Oh, wait. There's something to be found over here, chat. We're going to take a little detour. SV request. Okay. What was the last one? The last one was Mike. Pop a quickie. Right, let's go take a look. Look at the speed I'm going, dude. I feel like I'm playing Mirror's Edge or some shit. Alright, let's go take a look up here at the place where definitely nothing spooky has ever happened to me, including having a door bashed in, and being violently punched by an unknown entity. So over here we have this area which I'm most intrigued in. Really anything I'm interested in over here. We have this place, which again is definitely not a incredibly spooky long tunnel that leads down. Can you hear that? Hmm. Okay, what do we have here? Toolbox there, some MREs. You know what? I should probably take some MREs with me. Bring them back to the old base. Day 41, we finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. Today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, don't know if it was natural. Okay, the hole is pretty weird. Yeah, me when I... Okay, there's something... That drive there has something on it. We'll take it with us. We'll put it in a special place. We have a jacket. Can we put the jacket on? What was that? No, we can't put it on. Right, then drop it. We got some turpentine or something there. Some scrap here. We have a generator. Grab these batteries. Can never have too many batteries. Screwed up. Okay, I thought for some reason there was something over here. There's some human bones I'm now seeing on the floor. The welding mask. I don't really need that just yet. Alright, bye. Alright, let's get this job done. You should come play the Isle sometimes. Oh, dude, I've been looking at that game does actually look... that game does look super fun. Man, I've got chills. It's cold. I got chills, they're multiplying, chat. I'm losing control. Let me pop a quick save in here. Right, we need a Most fortuitous quick save of my entire career. Welcome back to the main menu. Where dreams are made of. Let's bring it back. Okay. Alright, let's not do that again. I thought this was less steep. Maybe we can go down here. This... Oh. Crazy place to put a swing, for the record. Absolutely unhinged place to put a swing. Surely we can get down here, chat. Come on, this is like, just crouch. You used to be able to crouch over edges. Ledges, I should say. Okay, go crouch again. You're fine. You're fine, Dr. Kell. You've never been better. Looks like it's Easter season. Yeah, okay. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. They call that Darwin's swing. Named after John Darwin. The inventor of the swing. Alright, let's get over to Mike. Get this reading done. That's our readings done for the day. And then we just have one more thing to level up. And we're juiced. The juice is loose. I got chills. Right, where the fuck is Mike? Based on our thingy, Mike is all the way over there, so let's go for a lovely riverside stroll. There's that giant spooky log again. There's a beehive here somewhere. Me, when I play Vintage Story? Alright. Mike. Where is Mike? Is Mike really this far away? Where it was closer. The compass got reset. Yes, it did. Crap launcher, legend. I knew there was something wrong there. That's why you're VIP, my lad. Alright, we're back at Quebec somehow. Alright, let's go target Mike. Shouldn't take us long. Quebec, Yankee, and Mike are all very close. Ping bong. Or should I say ping pong? Because we pinged? Nah, maybe. It's a reach. No way did that break your legs. Imagine if this game had like a Escape from Tarkov style body part limb system. It's kind of cute. Imagine how often you'd break your knees. Fine. Ghosts aren't real. Aliens aren't real. Also, demons with antlers that appear to you in the forest, not real. It's very specific, isn't it? This is not Mike. What the fuck? We must have literally we must have ran right past Mike. It's this one here. Meow meow meow. Yeah, I feel like Dr. Kell has like brittle bone disease or like osteoporosis or something, because maybe just severely lacking in calcium. We're tired already. What the fuck, dude? Just like me in real life. Put that in. SV West. Fucking hell! Sorry, chat. Calm down. Bum 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 bum. Can I climb up on here? No. Right, it's done. Boom. Quick save. Lacking in calcium. Worth it, honestly. Right, let's get back home. Home. My impression of an Australian trying to say home. Can we get down? We can get down here. Perfect. Surely, Dr. Kell. Kellogg's cornflakes. Oh, we can do... Just crouch. Whee! Long jump. Amazing. Look at that. Then there's definitely not a boat on top of there. What do I mean by that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Right. I'm back, baby. Fucking delicious. Alright, how's this looking? This is done. Huge. Save signal. Wait. Did that not get... Oh, okay, no, we're done, we're done. We already... Wait, no, that is a fresh signal. God damn it, man, I'm so confused. Right, let's start cutting into the, There we go. Get that cooking up a treat. Beautiful. And then that's all 3 signals done. Yes, correct. Alright. Turn the computer on. Put this in. Sit down. Yeah, we've done the tapes. Yeah. Let's go over to the viewer. Still got 17, 16, 15 read writes left on this thing, so we're good. Get ejected. Grab the zip. There we go, put that in there. Move it out of the buffer, eject. Right, bing bong. That's now ready to go. Huge. Let's go put some of these MREs away. They're taking up valuable space in my inventory. Where better to put them than, I don't know, on the couch? Is there a quick way to drop everything in a... Not like that, that's for sure. There we go. A big old couch, honestly. Alright, a little bit sleepy. Couple bucks away from being able to afford a coffee right now. Might be worth having a quick power nap. But if we're gonna do that, let's grab a quick reading before we do it. Just head this way. With this. There we go. There you are. Hello. Good stuff. Right, chuck you there. Let's go grab number 2. And then we'll call over number 3. We'll get this ready. Have a little nap. Just a small nap. Actually, I think we might have some chocolate in the fridge. Get 3 there. That's good, and then we just need to move 1. I think right there might be about good. Exactly. Exactly what I wanted to fucking do. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Alright. Okay, 1 to 2 is fine. 2 to 3 is fine. 3 to 1 is not fine. Let's move 3 slightly. There? Maybe? That. One of these. There we go, that drives. Okay, that sounded. I think that's pretty good, chat. Bing bong. Alright. Let's put this. Remember, this is a spooky thing that we're gonna have to refine later on. We can't do that just yet. This is almost done. That's huge. That's huge-mongous. Let's put this, I don't know, just on here for now. We've got plenty of drives here. We're gonna run out of drive boxes before anything. These fuses, we'll put those somewhere nice. Let's have a little snacker cracker here. There we go. %54 done. Okay, good stuff. Okay, that's still moving. Let me just do a quick transformer check. Oh, our first server's broken. It's this one, okay. I hate this one. How does it work again? Okay, right, we go. Such a time waster of a puzzle. What? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong key. Okay, that was genuine on me that one. I fucking hate this puzzle. Not even worth it. We should have just left the server, like, broken. I didn't even have to do all of them. Are you fucking me? What? Alright, VR check. Okay, number 3 could have a little lick of paint on it for sure. What's the time? It's a little bit late in the day, but I reckon we can do it. Let's get this triangulated in. They call me Johnny Triangles on account of all the triangulation. Okay, different polarity. Bing bong. There it is. I smell it. Even flow. Right, there we go. Signal glossary updated. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that kind? Isn't that sweet? God damn it. Got a bit too gung-ho on the old wibbly wobblies there. It's good enough for me. Right. Call this goddamn drone. And give me a Toblerone. There's a lot of Toblerone in this game, by the way, if you don't know. If you're a fan of Toblerone, this could be the game for you. Pick up the goddamn lid. There we go. Right. Right, we'll let that cook. Let that chef up there. Beautiful shit. 3 seconds is crazy. Right, we already handed in the whatchamacallit. That goes there. Let's put the fuses somewhere safe. On top of this box that we're probably going to smash any moment now. Getting a little bit sleepy, but I'm kind of debating going to TR3 real quick. I reckon we can absolutely do it, chat. Eat some flesh. I do have enough for a coffee. Let me go gobble some cough. Real quick. Absolutely delicious. There we go. Right. Do this, go straight to TR3, do not linger. Do not pass go. There you go. Enjoy. Right, we're taking the old, the hog out right now. Skirt. He got really good at second grade calculation. Oh, the guy that did it in 3 seconds. No, that's really good, honestly. Like, I think my best ever was like, I don't know, like 9 seconds or some shit. And I have a degree in physics. Doesn't mean I'm good at maths, though. In fact, far from it. Let's go this way round. I think we can go this way. Half the challenge in this game is actually learning where shit is. I think we're doing great. There we go, look at that. 30, 60, 30. Not the best payout of all time, but that's everything done today. I'm taking a shortcut. That's the wrong button. Alright. So it said we want to save for a... Is this where I lost my... I want to save for a coffee machine. Even though coffee's very cheap. Alright, we get it, you're a pine cone. Even though coffee's very cheap, we could, maybe it's not high on the priority list, I don't know. Sometimes there's things in this valley, chat. Things that you don't want to believe. I'm a cowboy on a steel hog I ride. Ooh, wanted. Right, we went the right way. Nothing spooky in this valley, is there? No, good. Glad to see it. Or maybe, what do we need? We need, we do need a hacksaw. If we really want to clear this place up, we're going to need a hacksaw. And we're going to need some bin bags. So maybe that a little bit higher on the old priority list right now. Right, this is our first time at TR3. Have a quick look inside this thing. Need an axe. Crazy that you can't get rid of that with a crowbar. It's literally what crowbars are for. What do I know though? Open. Bones. Bones, chat. What animal did they come from? God only knows. Copper wire. Copper wire, hardly know a wire, am I right? Cat bed there. A couple mice. A normal person would say. Anything in there? No. Car tire there. Piece of shit. Grab these. Ah, I shouldn't have picked that one up. That was a piece of garbage. Let me climb up top here real quick, chat. I got a little idea. Look at this, by the way. What does that mean? Is this not the one with the sandwich? Dr. Kell, come on. Are you kidding me? I'll do the old crouch jump. There we go. Whatever you do, chat, try not to touch. Ooh, how am I alive? I don't know. We're actually fine. We've never been better. We did a quadruple front flip. Yo, Tavana, how you doing, bud? You see how many flips we did there? We were absolutely fine. In fact, I feel better than ever. Anyway, I don't know why we came. I guess we came here to repair the transformer. Anyway, let's get back. We got work to do. It's getting dang dark. Remember the first time I did that? Scared the crap out of me? Give me those achievements. Didn't take a single ounce of damage there. That was 3 seconds airtime, dude. That's crazy with it. Shit, the river. Okay, yeah, let's not go over the river. Where's the nearest bridge? Over here. Literally right here. Skirt! Thank you. Just how you deal with obstacles in real life, chat. Keep on driving till they burst into wood. Alright, let's go park this bad boy up. Fuck your chair. Alright, good stuff. Skirt. Alright, beautiful. 335. Alright, we have a little bit of cash money here, chat. With what shall we do with it? Is that the correct phrase? Let me eat some flesh chips. I'm peckish. Alright, 3 is the number that we want to see. That's great. Let's have a look at what we want to buy, shall we? Daily task. Wonderful. 8 out of 8. Congratulations. Package received. Yada yada yada. Too noisy. Dr. Ken, you can suck it. Okay? Why don't you come over here? I still think a hacksaw is a good investment. It's all of our money. But it allows us to chop apart big shit. Then we just need an axe. With the axe we can remove a lot of the wooden crap in the corner, but the hacksaw's it's an investment in our future. I'm doing it. No surrender. Alright, that's 93% done. You fuck off. How's our servers doing? Looking good. All of our transformers are in tip-top shape. Let's start picking up some shit from the floor, shall we? That's a bandage. Actually, could we? Probably don't need to use that. You know what? I'll leave you there. We might need to use you in the near future. Start picking up some of these pieces of garbage. I'm gonna leave any wood on the floor because wood absolutely sucks. It also weighs an obscene amount. Let's put all of this in here for now real quick. Beautiful. Hello. Yo. Time to get hacking. Can we cut these with hacksaws? No, we need an axe for that. Alright. We can do that though, but it takes forever. The stuff this is good for that I remember. Let's go clear out the old bedroom a little bit, shall we? Yeah. 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 Look at that. Look at all of the room that we've just gained. Crazy. Anything suspicious in these lockers? No. Okay, that's great. Cool. Hacksaw's gonna be really good. Especially down in this, this shithole. I don't think you can take these apart with hacksaws, can you? You used to be able to, I'm pretty sure. Take apart these, which might not be a bad idea. All of my meat's still here? Thank God. Okay. Just checking to see if any of that beer was unopened. Okay. Haven't touched a single box till you get a hacksaw. Is there a difference between using a hacksaw on a box or a crowbar? Does it make a difference? Get that shit out of the way. Alright, let's start storing some of this stuff in here, shall we? Hacksaw converts the box to wood scrap. Crowbar makes debris. Oh, huge. Bigly. That's really good stuff. Okay. So let's put the crowbar away for now. Let's grab the hack. Takes longer, but not having to craft wood and scrap, I think makes it absolutely worth it. Look at this gameplay, chat. Halfway there. Supplies. And we're done. Oh my god, it really does. That's actually huge. There's a little bit of debris. Okay. Good shit. Let's leave that hacksaw in here for now. Since it's actually not heavy at all. Good to know though. Alright, this should be done by now. Huge. Import. Export. Let's save it. Signal saved, baby. Grab that. Slam it in. Upgrade. Okay. I don't want to go bed just yet. I think we can wait a little longer. I think what I might do... I might drag this table over here as our little outgoing table. Come on. Come on. I don't know why my lights are flickering. Transformers are in perfectly good health right now. Where do we want to put this exact? I kind of like having it right up against the Forgot to buy a another rope, didn't I? Another hook. Kind of silly of me. Yeah, anything that's ready to go out, we'll put on here. Just looks a bit nicer, I think. Yeah, it's a slow burn game, but it's very good. I love this game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this is cooking up nicely. Let's grab some of this trash and start putting it away. Piecemeal. Shut up. Shut up. You're welcome. Chuck it in here for now. All of this stuff is really, really low weight, so these little boxes are perfect. This place, you could eat off this floor, chat. Look at this. I don't know, we'll just leave you like there for now. All of this organic trash, probably just gonna throw directly outside because that's absolute dog shit. Hell yeah, look at this. This place is spotless. And I'm not even joking. It actually is basically completely clean. Just needs a little mop action and we should be good. Just chuck the organic in there for now. Then we drag this box outside, chuck it on the old workbench. Weird. Can I quickly buy a rope? And by rope I mean a hook. It's 50! I thought it was 30 for some reason. Alright, this is almost done. This is huge. Let's grab another reading. We should have been doing that anyway. There's one this direction. How do you guys feel about us just upgrading this part of the game just to get it done as quick as possible? I reckon that might be a decent idea, honestly. Let's call number 2 here. Dump number 1 about here. And then go grab number 3. Should be nice and easy. Some people think the lights has a Morse code message. Others think it's signaling an event that drains the TR by like 15-20%. Ah, okay. I definitely would like to upgrade the processing speed, I think. That's going to be a big one. I think that there... 1 and 3 seem far away, but let's try and move 2 just... Actually, let's give this a whirl. Let's see how this does. A little bit of overlap there, actually. That might be a problem. Looks like we got to move... 3 can come down. 3 and 1 can come down slightly. It might... Genius. Alright. That's done. That's bigly. Huge. Wait for those to upgrade, or to update, I should say. Some soap there, that's very useful. Also a little sponge there as well. Might be better off using that up in the bathroom. Some bin bags would not go amiss. Let me grab this paper that's flipping through the wall like a bastard. See a little flesh gib. Just for the hell of it. Until we're sick of it. Alright. Done. Huge. Let's see if we're on the right polarity for this. Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay, it's in the 800 range. Fucking perfect. Alright, we'll let that cook up overnight, I think. Yeah, we're pretty tired. I would love to put that on to cook overnight in the processor, but I think that's good. Okay, got that. Everything looks looking pretty good here, chat. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Let's go eat one of those, a little bit of those roast potatoes that we cooked earlier. Or those jacket potatoes. Delicious. Alright, let's get some sleep. We've earned it. Midnight exactly. Oh yeah, you can shovel the piles, that's right. You can also use the mop. Or not the mop, the broom. Should be an uneventful night, hopefully. We don't get woken up. Roast potato adventures. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, I do encourage you to hit that follow button. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, helps me out a bunch. And I'll give you a little... Thank you. Alright. Should be 6 AM fairly soon, looks like. Need to remember to switch our security camera on. And we're fully awake. Yep, drone will be here any moment now. Go check what our daily is today. Papa Sierra Kilo. Papa Sierra Kilo. Psk, 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 psk. Wait.
I can't believe you've done this.
My glasses. My nose got trapped in the door, dude. Are you my glasses? There. Alright. What I wanted to do is run over here, grab these, because these are definitely done. Like that. See? All part of my plan, chat. There we go, that's bigly. Right, give me all of this. And then before I send you away, you can take these. And... beautiful. Put the lid on. Bob's your uncle. Now you can get the hell out of here. Alright, good stuff. Spooky noises happening right now, chat. Some spooky noises. Give me that. Chuck a drive. Over here. Bing bong, put it in. Save the signal. Chuck it in the old upgrader phone. There we go. Get that cooking. Alright. Okay, some of the ambient music sometimes sounds like there's something spooky happening. Let's go plug these in. Switch that back on. Look at that. We're cooking with gas right now. Right? Never touch the keyboard if I've learned anything in this game. Okay, we've got an MRE on us. Let's get one more signal and then that'll be everything done for the day. One right up here, big juicy signal waiting for me. 8 out of 10. What was that? What happened? Okay, this is baby signal. Hello? Aliens? Okay. I remember as well with this game, like, you don't have to do this. You can just spend your days cleaning out the base and making money from that stuff. Let's call number 3 there. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? A little bit of an overlap here, but should be fine, hopefully. The door fall. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Sounds good. Successful ping, baby. Check this real quick. Keep on top of all of this nonsense. Let's do a quick TR check. 2 could use a lick of paint, but that's for sure. We might go pay a visit to TR2. What day are we on, by the way? Day 5. Friday. Okay. Okay, there you are. Blip. Nope, held it down too long, idiot. Foolish gimp. I'm not even holding the button. I miscalculated that quite badly. 98%, that's basically 100%. Probably going to be down somewhere here to get this reading. Okay, I can smell you moving slightly. Basically perfect. Alright, cool. We'll let that cook. Let's go do our mission for the day. Where are we going first? Papa Sierra Kilo. Papa? Where is Sierra? Papa Sierra Kilo. We'll literally just do it in that order. It really doesn't matter too much. Shut up. Papa? Alright, chat. I don't... Help me. I don't like taking the ATV out that much. So I'm gonna go on... I like going by foot. Should probably break into this place soon. I wonder if you can still fall into the nether regions. It's definitely not the word I'm looking for. The back rooms is probably a better... There used to be a really easy way of doing that with the boulders just here. Hello gamers, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? Good to smell you good. Alright, this is a beautiful day here, day 5. Nothing spooky could ever happen to you 5 days in. Even though somebody put a bunch of human meat inside a locker in my base, but... I'll let bygones be bygones at this point, you know? Kind of hoping to stumble upon the creepy cabin. Busy buzz, yes, cool, there's bees. Fake human meat, exactly. It was corn. It was soy based. Made to look like something else. Get the floppy out. You know the drill. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. If you have like epilepsy or something, that might not be good for people. I'm sorry. And for anybody who does have epilepsy listening, grow up. No, I'm joking. Right, where were we? We've done this. Let's go to Sierra. Sierra. Bing bong. Look at the speed at which we're moving. This is honestly sometimes quicker than using the ATV, I reckon. Especially when you walk backwards downstairs like that. TR2, this is TR1, right? TR2 needed a little TLC. But I think this is TR1. Yeah. We're here, we may as well do it. I mean... Jesus Christ, what happened here? Something nice about spamming that button like that. TR1 southeast, TR2 is southwest, TR3 is northwest. Is it bad you forgot about polarity direction? No, I mean the automatic polarity upgrade is fine if you've got a little extra money. Ow, just broke my knees. I think this is, wait. This smells familiar. Get me, come on, Dr. Kell, please. Chat, do you remember the last time we were here? Do you remember what happened? Do you remember the blue brain cheese? We don't have the hook, so let's... Can we not get in without a hook? Lame. Oh no, we're fine. Last time we were here, we got attacked by blue brain cheese. It was a disaster. Here we are. Welcome. Ignore that chat, it's fine. Chicken sandwich. Chicken jockey! You actually need to pick them up that way. Yo, Minecraft reference. Look at these hoof prints. Who up printing they hoof? Alright, so, there's an axe in here under the bed, I believe, if I remember correctly. Give me the axe, give me the axe. I would love to take these trophy heads at some point, but right now it's boom. Yeah. Now before we leave, by the way, don't look at that head too much, it's fine. Before we leave, let me up, let me up, let me up. Get me on the chair, Dr. Kell. Dr. Kell's jumping's worse than I remember. Freaking crouch jump if you want to get anywhere in this game. Yeah. Any blue brain cheese this time? No. Must have been RNG based, because that blue brain cheese fucked me up bigly. Big styles. There might actually be some... I believe there's cheese in this barrel, if I remember correctly. There might even be wine as well. And we are kind of peckish, although we do have a chicken sandwich on us. Wine bottle. Never mind. Secret animal skull. And another shovel. Don't need a second shovel, let's get out of here. There used to be cheese in here, I swear. Alright, let's go. Dr. Kell, you suck. 100. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, we may be stuck in here for an eternity. Just kidding. You shitting me, bro? Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, easy. Alright. Why? Bro, you fell about a meter. Get up. Idiot. Absolute buffoon. Let me eat this chicken sandwich. I'm depressed. Alright. How many of these have we got, by the way, chat? I don't trust that one bit. Always risky saving a game when you're bleeding out, but especially when there's a spooky vignette on your screen. I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like gravity is a lot more brutal than it used to be now. Anybody? See? I mean, I don't know how tall Dr. Kell is actually. That might be like a 6-foot fall for all I know. We're fine. This is our first radar dish, I think, over... Are we over by the lake? Okay, we're over by the log with all of the MREs in it. You know, I think if next time I play this, I may spend the first week cleaning the base. Yeah. Just making money off the base. Because it's like, once you have an axe... What the hell? I don't remember that rock. What? This is new. What's this? Bro, you gotta stop that Tokyo drifting. I do not remember this boulder. This looks very suspicious to me. So damn foggy, I can't see a thing. No way we're making it up. I already know. I'm still trying, but I already know. Ooh. Alright. Fine. I'll go the long way around. Stop. Stop. Okay, let's stop sprinting down the hill. That might be smart. We'll go the long way around, I guess. Wait. Did we die? No, we didn't die, did we? No, no, no. Skyrim gameplay, yeah, tell me about it. We would have been up and over this mountain already if this was Skyrim. My mashing the spacebar. Already almost 10 PM, what the hell? Can we get up here, perhaps? I really need to buy a hook. Somehow did it. Alright, good stuff. Shut up. Ooh. Cool looking plant. Looks kind of out of place. Looks a bit tropical. Yeah, we get a new hook today, and if we can afford it, I might just grab a bunch of like maybe a bunch of trash bags or bin bags as I would call them. Just start cleaning the place up. I think now that we have the axe, we can start getting rid of the wooden panels, the dividers in the base, which is nice. Does anybody remember where we are right now? We're at Sierra, aren't we? We just need to go Kilo, and then we're done. SV target. Kilo. Just pop a quickie in there. Alright. Nice. Kilo's not too far away from here. You know what the cool thing about this game is? No matter how much you play, like, we're what, like 5 hours into the stream? Like, we've explored barely any of this actual area. Like, there's so much stuff to find still. How are we gonna do this? Thinking there's gonna be a road this way, perhaps. I do know there's a free hook, yeah, but I need to find the well. And we did find the well earlier, but I don't remember where. So I'm just, they cost 50. I'm just gonna buy one, it's fine. Shut up. My god, where does it end, dude? Okay, up and over, up and over. This might be one of those games, chat, where, you know, like normally the early game is always the most fun. Like with something like Vintage Story or Caves of Qud. Actually, not with Caves of Qud, actually. This story, I think, this game is the opposite. I think I enjoy once the shenanigans starts really happening. Like right now, I even miss those goddamn mannequins. Alright, we're good. Let's do this, and then we should be able to call the drone basically straight away. I think we just have one signal to upgrade to level 1, and then we are good. Alright, here it is. Ah. Well, is southeast-ish. Okay. Until I get a compass. That doesn't really mean much to me, I guess. We did it. We freaking did it, Patrick. I'm hungry. IRL, I mean. Yep. Thank you. Okay, base is that direction. SV target results that. Yeah. Wait, doesn't SV target. Oh, SV target reset. I've never used that. I've done SV target alpha, which I know sends you back to base. Reset points north. Interesting. That's new tech. This is a new. No, this is not the log. The log's over there. Let's go for a quick swim. A little bit peckish here. Luckily, we have a whole locker full of giblets that we can eat. Home sweet home. Where the buffalo roam. Alright, give me this. Chuck it in there. Bing bong. Right, that's done. And this is done. Just get in. There we go. Save sig. Grab that. Chuck it in. Save signal. Export it. Bring it over here. Chuck it in. Import it. Press that. That's going to be doing its thing. And whilst that's doing its thing, let's get this doing its thing. Got like one more use out of this floppy before we chuck it. Grab the zippy. Bring that out. Eject. We'll go put this on the outgoings desk right here. Bing bong. Let's go eat this MRE. See, we can eat these crackers before they go bad. Lovely generic can of food. I don't know what that means, but look at that. Cracker maxing right now. We'll leave that there for now. I don't want to go too crazy on the crackers. You love the cluttered, messy aesthetic. Yeah, cleaning the base is really my favorite part of this game. Speaking of, now that we have an axe, we should probably actually try and get ahead of the curve. Hold on. I think I'm going to upgrade all of this. This is admittedly my least favorite part of the game, is searching for signals. Well, not my least favorite, but it's definitely the most tedious. So I think that, actually that's not true. Cleaning the base is the most tedious, but like, you know, I want to streamline this stuff as much as possible. Let's go there, we'll grab number 2, then we'll get number 3 to come over. Grab this signal, then that's one ready for tomorrow. There's literally one directly north of us there, but it looks weak as fuck. You know he's doing it. God is doing a new thing. Only the OGs know that song. Right, those are not touching there. So let's bring 3 over there. 1 and 2 can touch there. 3 is overlapping, but it you know what? I think it's fine. That's halfway done. Okay, definitely. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Definitely number 3 needs to be moved. I think it may have drifted. May have druffed. Let's try that instead. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively call the old drone over. Grab that. We have to keep our eyes on the old drive boxes. Successful ping, baby. Beautiful stuff. So let's grab... Definitely not what I wanted to do, but could be worse, I guess. Right there. Right. I did it again! E. You press E to do that. Fucking idiot. Right. 1. 1. Yeah. 2/3 done on that. Let's triangulate on this. Not that polarity. Not that, so it's going to be this one. I see you. Pretty fucking good if I don't say so myself. Turn this bad boy on. Okay. We're getting there. Let's go back to 1. It's always worth slow rolling the frequency filter here, because it does catch you up real quick. And I think it's like a logarithmic scale, so 7, 8, 9, bing. Beautifully done. Look at that. Alright, how's this doing? Hurry up. We're cooking with gas, we're cooking with coal, we're cooking with oil, we're cooking with all of the combustible things you could ever hope for. And now we have an axe. Sometimes you have to nudge these 3 before you can break them. So it should only take 3 to break. Like that. But that's easy enough to do. Look at that. Clean as a whistle in here, chat. You can literally eat off the floor, and I have eaten off this floor. Okay. 97%. God, I hate waiting for stuff. What's the time? 4. Bing bong. Give me the goddamn... There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's get these things going out here. See you later. Alright. Well done. How were we... What were we doing with these again earlier? Oh yeah, we were making, plastic. Okay, so we're about to get our money for the day. I'm gonna let that one cook. Pop a quickie in there. Try and nudge some of this garbage here. Can't remember how I used to do it before. Do I just run against it? Doesn't feel right. Okay, you can just do it like that. Easy. Bigly. This is the area that I like to make my, there's our cache. I like to make a little rest area in this corner, generally. Which is what I did last... If you watched the last streams that we did, we had a really awesome plasma TV with a sofa. Come on. There we go. That's something just came loose there, I'm pretty sure. Huge. Perfect. Look at that. Absolute piece of resistance. Right, we got 292 buckaroos right now. Too noisy. Always complaining. Actually a fucking loser, Dr. Ken. Let's grab... We want to clear the base, so... Ideally, I would get a mop. It's fucking expensive, though, isn't it? Are they called bin bags in this game? No, I got really excited then. They're called... What the fuck are they called? Blacks. Are they called black? Nope. They're called garbage. That's so American. That's even... Garbage is even worse than trash. Tell me you're American with that. That's like saying the word lawn. I would never ever say the word lawn. It's too American coded for me. Let's spend like 100 buckaroos on a bunch of garbage bag rolls. Bring those over for me. And a fucking... No! I forgot the hook. What's wrong with me? We will remember the hook one day, chat. I promise. Just not this day. Need to have a flesh gib to calm me down. Something's afoot, chat. And I'm not talking about the thing at the bottom of your leg. Show yourself. Show your friggin' self. Something foul. Hello? If you're here legally, you have to tell me. Something in my base. I know it. Hello? What was that? Quick piss. Jesus Christ, nearly tripped over the— what is that? How— Something fucky as a foot, chat. I don't like it. Get the hell out of here, because you're loud as fuck. What was that? You hear that, chat? Something's moving around somewhere. Like lightning? I mean, it's foggy as fuck. That's probably the event, right? Is the uber fogginess? Show yourself. Like mega thunder. Gotta do harder than that to impress me, you friggin' loser. You know what though, I will update my let's upgrade our fucking processing speed. Download speed is different from processing speed. I don't exactly know how, but I know it is different. Download is the actual image, I believe. And then let's go cursor speed, drift, ping speed. Ping cooldown would be nice to have a couple of those. Coordinate speed. Don't exactly know what that means. Guess we'll upgrade it anyway. Some triangulation just for the hell of it. Are we done? Yeah, we're back to just some spooky fucking... Process is the upgrading levels speed. So over here. Download is the rate at which you bring it in after triangulating. Makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. So this is download speed right here. This is processing. I smell what you're talking about. Alright, let's get some garbage. Now normally I would like to set sell a lot of this garbage. I don't think you can do that. You have to do it just with the... yeah. Actually, no, we can absolutely do this. This is fine. I'm not interested in making all of this into money because it's a bit too tedious for my blood. Let's just get some friggin' rubbish bagged up here that we can sell a little later on. Nothing in here, is there? No. Is there a burger up here? I fucking knew there was. I forgot about this one. Hold on. Bing bong. Right. Start by cleaning this absolute shithole up over here. What is this debris here? Is that coal? Even then, we have unlimited coal basically in the secret bunker. Yeah, I think after I've done with these trashes here, I definitely don't care about making wood trash because I just find it incredibly annoying. But I might shovel some of it for sure. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bing, bong. Yes. Trash simulator. This makes me want to play Viscera Cleanup Detail. Actually, kind of low-key one of my favorite games of all time. Collect the wood piles and burn them. Yeah, I could do that as well. We're gonna have plenty of wood debris from other sources, so I'm pretty content with doing this for now. I think we'll get like $2 per bag here, which is not much, but it's probably gonna be a couple hundred though. There we go. Delicious. What's the time right now? Right, we are very, very sleepy. And it's still relatively early, so let's quickly go and get this thing done. Ah, it's still going. Shitballs. I've been saying shitballs a lot recently, chat. Maybe a new saying for us. Let me start grabbing some of this garbage up here. I don't think there was any in there, was there? This is why I feel like I need the coffee machine. Otherwise I have to keep spending 15 credits every time I want a coffee, which is extortionate, man. Crazy how much garbage we can hold. May as well go grab most of these bags and then send them out when the drone comes in the morning. I know we're losing money here, but I'm fine with that. There we go. 59 garbage bags. Pretty impressive. Wonder how many we can fit into this thing. Yeah, we can definitely fit all of them into there. Boom. Probably forget they're in there. How's this looking? 88% done. Almost. We'd just like to get that processing before the end of the night, you know? Okay, we're too tired. We're officially too tired to do anything right now. Let's go have a quick power nap. Just want to keep our eyes peeled for any creepy circles we might see. Just take me back to like 25%. Perfect. Okay, grab the rest of this garbo. I mean, I know it doesn't look like much, but it's actually a huge change grabbing all of that shit that's lying on the floor there. This is definitely done by now. Yep. So let's get that in there. Save that signal. Export it. Chuck it in here. Import it. Get it upgrading. There you go. There's one of our 3 a day. Right there. Was there any more bags over here? No, I think we got them all. Boom. Alright. Now I think we go to sleep for real, for real. We should probably grab another signal before we do that. There's one up here. Not too far. Welcome back, Defaced. How you doing, bud? Like we may have gone not far. No, we found it. We found it. Just about. Let's bring number 2 over right there. Who does number 2 work for? And then let's go grab number 3. Could have just waited there. Would have saved us a little bit of time. Actually, quite a bit of time. But there you have it. We did upgrade our cooldown. Coctus. Yeah, I have to try and remember that you are Coctus. See how we do on that one. Bing, 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 bing. You smell a poo. Right, let's have a quick look. 1. Move you here. I feel like that's pretty damn good. Just assess. A little bit of line seepage there. But here and here is good. I think the signal may be a smelly one. Nope, perfect. God, I always know what I'm talking about, chat. Alright. Anything else we can smash up in here? Yeah, you know what I would like to do is grab some of this trash and then move this bench over to the corner here. I don't know why, but that's just what I always do. No, I don't like that. Perfect. That's basically done. So that's great. We'll take these out and put these on the desk when they're done. Okay, that's ready to go. There you are, you smelly. 99%, that's good enough for me. Okay, that's very close by there. Whoa. Ho ho ho, what a stop. Let's try go back to 1 here. There we go. That's a 99er right there. Tango Echo 9er. Alright, how you doing? Absolutely done. Let's go put these out on the desk. That way we get them sent out early in the morning. We don't have to worry about them later in the day. Just like that. Now whilst that's cooking up overnight, we go bed. Pop a little quickie in right there. Good night. Oh fuck. I remember you. What do you mean can't gather object? This one scares me, man. What happened? That was a bug, I think. It's like I was too tired in the dream, which makes no sense. I missed out on a free cactus. I can't sleep, I sense something. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Let me piss. Followed by a quick shower. That was ridiculous. So we had the dream where you get the free cactus. But we were like too tired in the dream to do anything. Make it make sense, chat. Where's this stupid alien? Show yourself, bozo. Just kidding. As everybody knows, aliens are not real. It's these freaking kids breaking in. Okay. Yeah, there's something... Okay, there's something all the way out there. That's fine. The heck is going on right now, chat? We may have to go buy a coffee. Alright, we're back, baby. Show yourself. You little freak. You see that light turn off? Hello? Anybody out here? Must have been the wind. You in my kitchen? You in my food? You in my crackers? Not if I eat them first. Where are you? Interesting. I picked up 5 entities on the map there for a split second. Look at that. No, it's still... Okay. There's something moving very quickly. Wait, but I'm not picking them up on the map. Are they here? Are they here somewhere? Do they like shrimp? Love how you can't save when... Okay, that means that's done. Where are they? A lot of fireflies out tonight, chat. A lot of them. Show yourself, coward. Chat, there's something out here. I can smell it. Very sus. Very sus, Chatrick. Show yourself. Where are you? Stupid aliens. Oh, at least this is done. Beautiful. Ready to go for tomorrow. This is cooking up a treat. Where's this goddamn alien, chat? I'm gonna bash its fucking head in with an axe. Not to be... Wait, is that my... If you're detecting 5 things on this... Then it means they have to be here. But where? I'm getting on the roof. Wait. Are you eating my meat? You better not be eating my meat. That's my tasty treat. No, my meat is... My meat is safe. Suspicious. Very suspicious. You out here? Peeking through my windows like a creep? Huh? Show yourself. Whatever they are. They're here. I think it is a Slender Man situation. Problem is I'm blind. I don't see anything. That was my auto-save, by the way, that just tried to save there. Whatever it is, it's annoying because we could be sleeping right now. Where are they? Where the hell are you? Okay, let's turn the light on in here. I don't like that. My fridge closed? My fridge is closed. Well, God knows. No idea where these bozos are, but my signal's fucked up, I can see that much. Okay, wherever it was, it's gone. Everything's fine, nothing weird here. Just something in the vents, you know. I don't have a hook, so I can't really do anything about that just yet. We're fine. Let's get this back on the old straight and narrow, shall we? Perfect. Sure is a windy one tonight, chat. It's fine. It's probably gonna fuck up for the morning, but honestly, what can you do? We need to sleep. So we need a couple jibs real quick. Alright, I swear normally when that event happens, the lights go out. But I'm glad they didn't, honestly. Oof. Alright, we're fine. Absolutely fine. Soon the drone will come. And there it is. What do we want to do today? I'm not sure. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think this is where we're going to end it today. It's been a long old stream. If you've enjoyed the stream, please do hit that follow button. We will be back tomorrow with a brand new vintage story, by the way, 1.22. And then more, we're going to alternate between Voice of the Void, Vintage Story, and probably Caves of Cud. Oh, if you've enjoyed the old stream, please do follow. Let me exit the game here in the background. I've had a blast. Thank you guys for being here. Stonecoat, Roasty, Not a Male, Coctus, Demon of Song, CT, Suganuganugin. You guys are great. Vivi. I will be back tomorrow, 5 PM. Vintage Story, brand new. New mods, new everything. Be there or be square. Until then, take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.